up, mic number 2. 3, and mic 4. Audio test, YouTube, TikTok, Insta, Facebook, Twitter. So 1, 2, how many I'm doing here? All right, good. If I can get an audio check on TikTok, we'll get started shortly in about. We are live on TikTok, Saturday, November 23rd, 2024. We're live on YouTube. If I can get an audio check, everything is okay on YouTube. If we are okay on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and all of that, if I can get that confirmation. So I will to let me know if my audio is bad, because then I won't have time to stop. Audio is okay on TikTok. Give me 1 second. Audio check for Saturday presentation. Audio check on TikTok, audio check on YouTube. Okay. And I will close. This is this camera. It's good, right? So. Let's do 1. Okay, camera number 1. Camera number 1. All right, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to superareas.com presentation. Today is Saturday, November 23rd. My name is Mr. Rafay. Let me write my name. I think last time we had a red worked better. R-A-F-A-Y. Of course, every Saturday, these guys need new markers here at this office. These are R-A-F-A-Y. And my number here I will write down as 647-228-0694. Area code is +1, so it's in Canada. So this is the way to contact me if you need to send me a WhatsApp of our team. This is a WhatsApp number that's read by 4 individuals anytime. So let's get started. So the idea is, welcome. Thank you for taking the time to come and listen to our presentation every Saturday. I'm your host, and I'll be presenting what is it that you're here for, why are you here, all of that, the whole presentation for 4 to 5 hours every Saturday. Today is November 23rd, 2024, and I like to every Saturday begin my presentation with one quotation that I'm really fond of, and the quotation goes something like this. They say sky's the limit for ambition. That's what generally you hear, sky's the limit, this is not true for this industry. The amount of money that moves in this industry is ridiculously crazy. It's not a million a day, billion a day, things like that. So this universe of online trading moves well over $23 trillion a day worldwide. Global markets, forex, commodities, indices, equities, all of it. So don't think if somebody says they make $10,000 a day, $20,000 a day, $100,000 a day, it's not a lot of money. It is because it's a spec, small, very small. It's like going to Niagara Falls with a Nestle bottle and saying, okay. So don't worry about it. Don't get impressed by people who have a lot of money through online trading, because it's supposed to keep you humble. So it's the whole universe of trading, disclosures, all of those things, agreements. So I have to let you know what is my responsibility, what is your expectation. What are you expecting from us, and how can we help you? How can I lead you into this? So these are some terms, conditions. It's all posted. I know, hard to read, superareas.com. You guys can go and see it in full detail. It boils down to really 3 things. The whole agreement is, I'm not an investment banker. I'm not a hedge fund manager. I'm not a capital management firm. I will not take your funds and double it, triple it, quadruple. I will not give you a 10x returns, 5x returns, nothing like that. I don't even touch your money whatsoever. I'm not registered with Ontario Security and Commission Exchange, nothing like that. So don't think you're going to give me your money and I will make something out of it. No. End of the day, you're responsible for your own wins, your own losses, and you manage your own funds. We will never at our institute ask you for investment ever. There are many impersonators. The whole team it's not a one-man show. So 12, 13 people run this organization for the last 15 years. We're not a new company. We're not something we just came on board and started to sell this online. We've been here for a long time. It's not a one-man show. I'm the face of it to teach all of these things like every Saturday, but the whole organization is run by 12 to 13 people for the last decade or so. So we will never ask you for funds. We would never say, sir, can you send us 5,000? We'll double it. So if you get a message from anything like, it's not us, so you manage your own funds. We will not touch your funds whatsoever. What we are, actually, we are a software consulting company. So if you look, we write software. That's our passion, and we are writing these days for trading, online trading, signals, all of those things. AI is very popular. And I'll tell you how are we different than everybody else for the last 15 years. So we write software, and that's about it. So our software will help you get into trading relatively quickly, fast, easy, without risk, without investment, all of that. So we have come up with a brilliant software, and we've been working. It's not something we developed overnight. There's versions of it, just like Windows, like 3.1 to now Windows 10 or 11. So last decade or so, we have worked so hard, and we are rolling out one update last night. So we tested. So the software is always evolving. So we are a software company, and we write software. The way the presentation every Saturday goes is approximately 12:30 we started today. it's a basic understanding for beginners. Like what trading is, because I have a lot of people who are joining us on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and all of that, right? So they don't know where to begin. They go on Google, type in how to start trading. So then because it is a huge universe, right? So from 12:30 to 2 or 2:30 or so, we'll talk about for absolutely basics, because some people who want to get into trading have no idea how to get started. From 2 to 5, I will go into advanced concept, because then we have a lot of trial users who are new users who have technical issues. How's the software working? How can I do this? All of that. So approximately 5 to 6 hours every Saturday we run this. Around 2:30 we'll take a break. We'll go out for tea and coffee. We'll come in here. And then every Saturday these events are done through our social media events. So it is going live on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, LinkedIn, everywhere. So the cameras are facing me. You don't have to worry about privacy. But however, if you say something, my mics could pick up the audio. I know I'm mic'd up 4 mics here, but that's just the way technology is. I don't have something for a single mic to give the distribution to all. We will talk as in question and answer. It doesn't have to, like I have my presentation, but if you have a question, anytime raise your hand. Most of the questions will be answered within this 90 minutes or so, no problem. About us, I wrote 45. Actually, I should change it to 45. It took 45 years for me to do this presentation. Year 2000, November. We are in November, what, 24 years ago? Right? This is kind of 25 years ago, right? So this is my background. Conestoga College, Kitchener, and our West College, right? So back then. And this is me. At November 6th article is I was lucky enough to write software, and I was involved in writing competitions so I had an opportunity. There's an organization called Skills Canada, still runs until today, and they pick up hands, etc. You compete through high school, college, university, in different trades. And so back then, information technology, software was my thing, and I was lucky enough to represent Canada in South Korea in the software technology field. So why did I show you guys this? Is our passion for the company, for writing software, goes back. It's not something that we just start writing software for Zim, COBOL, like, Visual Studio, Visual Basic, we've seen it all, how internet evolved, how all of these things. So 2025, a decade, a quarter of a century, we have the information of how software works, what's in your phone, how does it track your data. By the way, software is never free. So our background of the software, just to let you know, any piece of software you use in the world, Facebook, you use iPhone, Google Maps, if somebody is saying software is free, it's not. They are using your data, they're using your information, they're tracking you. So WhatsApp is free, so-called. However, they track everything. They listen to everything. That's a geo-monitoring tool. Telegram, anything that you download for free, you are the product. And as a software developer, we know what can happen with this phone, even though it's listening. Now, it's beyond our imagination of what these devices can do, because people are sharing everything voluntarily. Not to scare you guys, just because we have a quarter of a century experience of how software is written, how data is collected. It is, general public is not aware of it. So we are in the software business, and now we have written some software and improved it that helps you get into trading. With the power of internet, these days you can make money very, very easy. You don't have to do trading. I'm just going to go a bit off topic. What is it that we are selling? Because we're selling a piece of software, right? I have to clear one thing. I am not selling a course. A course is generally a generic bunch of information teaching you some fundamentals, teaching you some theory, teaching you some math. We are different. We are not selling you a course, so get that out of your head that, hey, we're not a course selling company. We are like Adobe Photoshop. We have developed a piece of software. Microsoft Word, piece of software. Gmail is a piece of software. So we have developed a piece of software who anybody who wants to get into trading can use our software to get into trading much faster. Anybody can learn. You don't have to worry about how old you are, how inexperienced you are. Nothing like that. It is so easy. You're going to see our software and you're going to say, I don't need to do nothing. And we have price. We will tell you when to enter. The software will predict some lines. It is so powerful that it tells you risk to reward ratio and all of that. So all you have to do is, if you think that, yes.
Can we do scalping?
Everything. I'll show you step by step everything about the software. You can do position holding. With this piece of software, you can do stocks, you can do options, you can do crypto, you can do futures. You can do anything. With American, it works with absolutely any stock in the world. So we consider ourselves a bit of a data analysis people. We analyze data, and then based on our data, we've been here. I've been doing these presentations on this floor for about a year. Daniel has been doing this presentation for a decade. We have information for the last 15 years, how the markets move, how gold moves. S&P, Nasdaq, Russell, Dow, all of that. So we take that data, we analyze it, and we have written custom algorithms that helps us understand it. So you don't have to have a economics background. You don't have to have a financial background. You don't have to have a computer background. All you have to do is just few clicks, understand how to buy, how to sell. So that's why I wrote on the screen, anyone can learn. And at our office, we have a saying, you can breathe, we can teach you. Age of 18 plus, that's all. So don't worry that you're gonna, yes, there are certain steps. It's a new universe. You're gonna be just born in it. And we're gonna teach you slowly how to do certain things, step by step by step. A new person can learn as little as 3 months. Just basic understanding of, because end of the goal is to make money, right? To make money. $100 a day, $200 a day, $500 a day, $1,000 a day. And it's just repeat. Every single day, go do this, watch this, and put in your order and exit. So the whole presentation today, we will talk everything about, basically, it's an interactive session. So what is trading? How much money can you expect to make? How much you have to invest? Of course, these are legitimate questions, right? How much risk is there? Is trading gambling? Certain people you sit down, they're gonna say, hey, don't get into trading, it's gambling. So I'll explain you those concepts, how gambling works, because we're mathematicians. We're data analysts. We work with numbers, right? So why do we sell this software? That's a very valid question. If the software is so great, why do they have a need to sell this software? Why not lock it up in the world and make all the money that we can with that software? So everything, and I have true students who do make ridiculous amount of money, and we can put it on the board mathematically how you can make a ridiculous amount of money every day, but we gotta go slow. Slow is, when I wrote how to make 100,000 a day, give yourself a year. A year is possible, if you have the right 50 different, like 10 different platforms. They all have given me, last one was Fast Track Trading. They just kind of went bankrupt, but the idea was you can make free money online. Yes, no problem. So, see, yes. Don't worry. Don't worry. We are here for you. Passing a challenge is a piece of cake. You can. Now I have to start always from a negative form of this, because I like to warn you all this. What it is if 100 people will join online trading, and even over here too at superareas.com, only successful. 97% will fail. even if you join here with the software that does it, I am telling you up front. Why? It's highly addictive. So there's a lot of psychological and emotional. So trading itself is okay. You can watch the candles, you can do the analysis, you can throw in some terms, watch bands, Bollinger Bands, RSI, all of that is great, but it boils down to one thing and one thing alone. It's called human discipline. The 2% people or 3% winners in this have nothing to do with software. Software is just, I would say maybe 98% is human discipline, 2 or 3% is software. It all comes down to waiting, patience, discipline. What discipline is, now let me give you a real example. You guys all drove here, you took a highway here, right? Maybe 10, 400, 407, 405, doesn't matter. But you drove 100 to 120 kilometers an hour, pulled by a discipline, and that discipline is called ticket. Right? You will get punished if you, so you have to say, you are not disciplined, you are disciplined by force. They'll fire you. Don't go to school, they'll kick you out. Don't go to job. Like, so it's, we all think we are disciplined. We are all disciplined by force. And that force is a driving force. Maybe you don't show up to work, you will lose your home, your job. You'll get bad grades. In trading, that discipline is self-imposed. Nobody's watching over you and saying, hey, now it's time to stop. It is time to go. It is so, that's why I like to, a lot of people say trading is gambling. Gambling has that human psychology of addiction. Addiction is you do this over and over, it gives you dopamine effect and all of that. So all of these behavior in trading, I believe, it has nothing to do with software. I can give you a software that will predict down to 98%, 99% the next candle. However, if you don't have the patience to go and control yourself, how much is my daily limit? How much money I'm going to make? If I have a bad day, how much am I walking away with? If we are telling you, on a camera I said, every single day from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m., 9 a.m. to 4 p.m., 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. We are with you live. You can listen to us across the globe anywhere. You don't have to be just in Canada. You can be anywhere in the world. All you need is a piece of computer and internet, and that's it. And you can tune into our community. And we are doing the analysis live for you. S&P is doing this, gold is doing this, Nasdaq is doing this. All you have to do is just listen and wait for the cue. You don't have to do the hard work. If we are doing the live trading along with you, so of course we don't say buy and sell there, but you will understand the game is about patience. The game is about discipline. The game is about, we say trade only 9 to 11. You don't have to sit in front of this damn thing for 23 hours a day. So number one, it's highly addictive. So please, if you are a person who is very impulsive, because there are certain personality and human behavior, go to One Mills, instant see something, instant want to buy, right? There are people who plan things, and then there's people who don't plan it. So if you are that person who doesn't kind of follow the routine, doesn't follow like a schedule, this is not for you. I'm telling you up front, anybody listening online too, please don't get into trading. It's highly addictive. Market is open 23 hours a day. It's going to give you anxiety. It will. It will say, oh, so if you are that type of a person who doesn't have self-control, please don't get into trading, excuse me. There are better ways to make money online. Send me a message, I'll tell you how to do affiliate marketing with software, vlogs, travel vlogs. YouTube is an income. Amazon Shop is there. Shopify is there. Trading is not the only thing. I have people who do content creation. Lots of ways are online. And sell it. You can do lots of things. Food reviews. like, selling fashion. What I'm trying to say is, if you do decide to get into trading, please, for God's sake, you have control. Is chart is saying something, software is saying something, but until the price hits somewhere. So I'll write you an example for Friday. Let's look at Nasdaq, and our computer predicted something 20,870 or 20,890. Our computer software on Friday predicted something. So because we are in a data analysis software, that's what we do. We predict. Our software predicts something. There are many companies who are showing -2 degrees Celsius. How does that prediction happen in software? They have something called a weather modeling system. They look at previous years, they look at the wind pressure, a lot of things. Then some analysts can sit on bigger channels and say, this could happen, this could happen. Tesla, nobody could predict that it would shoot up in one day from 220 to 290. It's a good price to sell. So computer did all the work. No human brain is powerful enough to compute that much data that fast. So computer said, if you had entered, just hit the sell button at this price, you would have made $2,000 in a matter of 30 minutes. So, but the idea is waiting. Core 7, it's doing some mathematical computations. It's not, human brain is nowhere. Human brain has a different capacity, more like emotions, things like that. It gave a signal that if the price hits 20,870, it would be a good sell. And if you waited, a lot of us, some people are impatient. They're like, at 9:30, I got to do something. No, wait, sit down, relax. This industry is not supposed to give you diabetes, not supposed to give you blood pressure, not supposed to give you anxiety. I'm going to sell if price does this. So the whole idea is you have to be calm, patience, composure. There's no money. Money is the byproduct of the effort that our software does. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to understand any of this, how all of this works. But in terms, coming back to, if you are the type of a person that does not, who doesn't have so much self-control, please go and do something else. It's better time. Like, what happen is, yes, you're going to enroll, buy the software, try it, and we tell you to do certain things. If it's green, do this. If it's red, do this. So we have made it so easy that you don't have how all it works. What is a MACD? What is EMA? What is RSI? So our software is ready-made. We are a one-stop shop, meaning that you will get the software, you'll get the support, you'll get how to load a copier, you will get how to work with funded companies, how to buy a funded company, how to wire it, how to get the money, what are the qualifications, what are the EAs and PAs and everything else. We do that for you. So we'll give you best possible guidance under one roof for everything about trading. So this is how it begins. Yes?
So the software, like, for example, price action,
yes,
moving average,
it does everything.
So like altogether it has one liking?
It does, combines everything. Okay. Software is so state of the art that you don't buy a single line. Nothing. You don't have to touch the mouse. You just got to hit either buy or sell. So it is a very powerful piece of algo. And now the latest update that's going to roll out on it, right? So it will, for 10 markets, it will define everything in a one click. 10 natural gas, crude oil, Nasdaq, S&P, Dow, 6C, 6B, which is, next is USD Canadian, 6E. So we will give you all of that. And now let's touch a little bit about gambling aspect, because some people do think that trading is gambling. And I like to say one thing: everything in life is gambling. Everything. if you don't do the due diligence. The word is research, due diligence. So you want to get married. You do zero research about your partner. You're gambling like that. Home, you're buying a car, you're buying a phone. If you do not perform due diligence, you don't do its core work, you're gambling. You're gambling your money away. Will you go look at a Kijiji ad and say, all right, this phone or this car I'm going to buy, but don't take a mechanic friend and say, can you check the transmission? Can you check the engine quickly? Can you check the gears? So if you don't do that, you're gambling. So how does true sense of gambling works is I always like to carry $100 in my pocket. And the way gambling works is this. Go to Casino Niagara. This is $100. You put it on a table. Let's say you pick the game of roulette. It's a game. It's an entertainment. I'm not saying like some people like to go to casino for change my life. So Lotto 649 is gambling. Why? Because it's mathematically you have to pick 6 numbers out of a pool of 49, and the probability is then you can win a lottery. People play every Saturday, every Wednesday. Why? Because the whole lottery system or whole gambling system is built on hope and a result. So the hope is I could be the next person. Look at the commercial, how the commercial is given to you. Luxury life, you are in a yacht, you don't have to report to a boss, and then you will win something. For how much? $5, $8, $10. However, millions of people pull together. One is a winner. One does win lottery because the idea is somebody has to win, right? So out of somebody who randomly, so it's pure chance of randomness. However, so go to a casino. This is $100. You put it on a roulette table. If you don't know what a roulette is a wheel that spins. It has certain numbers written on it. Green, red, black, things like that. And pick a number and you say, I am betting $100 on the ball. The white ball is going to spin and it will land on what? Black 17. Let's pick a number. So now you are doing this completely randomly. So everything in life is a gamble when it is random. So when you are not sure of the outcome and you just leave it to luck, leave it to chance, leave it to complete randomness. You know what is random? Have you eaten, I kind of forgot. Badam ki English kya hoti hai?
Almond.
Almonds. Like in back home, you know, you break an almond, right? Do you have no idea it's gonna be sour, like uska jo taste hai? Gamble hai na? So eating raw almonds is pure gamble, you know? You have no idea what so a lot of people say, hey, marriage is gamble because you have no idea how your other better half is gonna turn out to be, right? So anything in life that you do, it is pure gamble. So what you have to do is do your due diligence, and trading is not gambling. It is not. Why? The results are so beautifully predictable. Because we are playing with other humans who are, one is saying price is going to go up, one is going price is going to go down. And you know, all you have to do is just be right. And we are going to put you into these 2 to 3% with the help of the software that predicts mathematically, looking at the history of the price, history of the market. Yes, there is, by the way, there's no piece of software in the world that is 100%, right? Because trading, so you know what is 100%? 2 things in life every Saturday I say. 2 things are 100%. One, you will die 100%. That's 100%. Number 2, Trudeau will come after you for your taxes. That's 100%. Meaning that don't cheat on your taxes. So in life, death and taxes are real. Everything else you kind of have 90%, 98%. So these 2 are real, and the rest is just game of luck on how good you are. So when you leave home, your GPS software is saying 25 minutes to work, because GPS software, Google Maps is an AI, it's learning, it's talking to you, it's listening. This person gets up every Saturday from Orangeville, I live near Orangeville, to Dixie Matheson, wants to come 49 minutes to work. Sometimes it's wrong because he doesn't know if there's going to be an accident, doesn't know a lot of events will change. So the computer software, but we never complain that, hey, you told me 40. It is predicting from Orangeville to Dixie Matheson, right now it's 49 minutes, but some crazy driver on, like near the airport, could take a bad U-turn and block the whole traffic, right? So the idea is, even some of the world's best software out there can only predict based on what information they have available. How is the traffic route going? How many people are connected to the GPS server from Google? You know, one guy did an experiment in UK, have a very clear outcome. Yes, we are up to 98%, 99%, because every single trade begins with is more than 50% every time. Every time you take a trade, you're already right 50%. And then I have a lot of guys who say, whoa, how will I get it? And so complicated. It's not. It's actually truly 4 or 5 fundamental things that happen in trading. Of course, they're no better. Yes, they're just studied the price maybe for a long time and they're watching it a little bit. So it is a human skill with experimenting every day. So when you're born into this new trading life, all it takes is practice. Every single day you sit down. Now, I remember G1. Everybody, all 3 of you got your G1, right? And G1, you went there to drive, right? And fast forward to today. You can listen to the music, you can talk to the passenger, you don't even have to check your blind spot because the LiDAR radars are doing all the work. It has auto acceleration. Now, look, going back, G1, you know what was the most difficult part for me? Parallel parking. It is one of still the most difficult thing to do. Parallel parking in Canada is difficult because that's the only thing. G1 was like, hey, oh man, I gotta read this out. What I'm trying to say is, I ride. It's a good cruising bike. First day I got it, you know, because I've been riding for 16 years or 17 years, and my bike was the sports bike. And when I got into the cruiser, I'm like, I'm not sure. Yeah, even though I have a full M license, but the whole idea is I don't have experience. So what I did was I rode on the Walmart parking lot. You want to acquire, give yourself 3 months. Your human brain will start to form new neurons, new lights, you'll start to understand when CP say, well, Nasdaq is down 14 points, inflation is this, PPI is this. So you won't understand it today, but in exactly 3 months, a full quarter, you'll understand, hey, what is employment situation report is, how NVIDIA earnings is going to make me rich or poor, how the inflation is going to help me make that decision of how the grocery prices are. So all the economics. Now here's the problem. The problem I have is, unfortunately, none of this stuff is taught in schools. In schools, you are taught basic math. Then I'm not against school. Schooling is great. Everybody should go to college, university. I'm very pro-education. Kind of tells you how to work with other humans, how to start something, how to finish something, how to do assignments, all of that. So I'm not anti-school. Don't just get into trading and just, like my son is 17. I still want him to finish his degree in Bachelor of Marketing. But the idea is, you know, this is a skill that you can gain. And unfortunately, nothing about trading is taught in an institution, because all of it is kind of the whole finance. When you grow up, all you're told is go get good grades, get a good job, become a good tradesman, and make a good income, right? How do you manage that income? How do you invest? How do you, unfortunately, nothing is taught in our regular. So we kind of are learning with trial and error. You got this investment. Somebody talked about, hey, buy Shiba coin, buy Bitcoin, buy Ethereum, buy meme coin, Dogecoin, buy Tesla, buy Nvidia. And you hear every coin is $100,000. We are one institution. We tell you, question why. Why should I invest in Bitcoin? And he just said online, on the radio, go buy Bitcoin 10 years ago. It's okay. What I'm trying to say is, everybody should not just make a decision should be to me. Why should I buy Tesla? That's a legit. Why should I invest into Bitcoin? If somebody says, put your money here and you will double it, you just shouldn't go this blindly. That is gambling. I have people put into penny stocks, and then penny stocks disappear, and then the company goes bankrupt. That's pump and dump scheme. So what I always like to say is, do your due diligence, do your research, and this software will help you analyze the markets. It will help you analyze the stock. It will help you analyze crypto. It will help you analyze anything and everything worldwide. It's not regulated by just US. It is, you can do any currency and any market, Japanese market, German market, and so on and so forth. So what is trading? Trading is, by default, all of you guys are traders already. All of you are. All humans are traders. Even getting your money for some goods and services. When you buy accounting services, you're giving your money. If you are in accounting charging money, you're trading your skill and time with, I am charging you money for my piece of software. So I'm trading that too, right? So I have a piece of software. So by definition, every single person is actually trading. Give me 1 second, just my camera kind of went offline on Instagram, so I gotta keep. So by definition, we are all traders. All you have to is $500,000. This is probably an average price of condominium rent. Says buy a condominium. You hear all these ads, right? Okay, invest into a condo. Real estate guys are saying no problem. So the way it works of buying a pre-construction property. This is how the deal goes. It's $500,000 for the project. Project will close in 2025 with $5,000, a check, and I'm going to write Unit 207, Waterloo, and 500. And this is a piece of paper they will give you. That's called a contract. So you have put in your offer that I now will buy this property. When the closing happens in 3 years, 4 years, whatever, you have given $5,000, and they said, you know what, put 10% down, $45,000, you have to pay that in a year. So you have given them $50,000. And now property starts to get developed, and they will write one piece of line inside it. It's called assignment clause. So the word is assignment clause. What does that mean? That before the closing, before you take an ownership of this condominium, you will sell this to somebody else. So you're not going to close the property. You're not going to own it. All you're going to do is take this piece of paper. You're going to put it in the market for sale. And you're going to say, does anybody want to offer me the current price? Current price is $600,000. $550,000. So you paid $500,000. Now remember what is happening here. Your down payment has been gone only $50,000, 10%. This condominium has turned into $600,000, right? You didn't do anything. All that piece of paper gave you a profit of $100,000. So pay your taxes, get your deposit back, and you have converted a sale. You have traded a contract in the market. Now, this sale is called speculation. So, which is called futures trading. So, in 2021, T25 will go to 600,000. Right? You're speculating. You're just guessing. Because your real estate friend or isn't moving, everybody bought real estate. And because there were shortage of supply of housing and condominiums, so everything went up. Now what happens is, now look at yes, a lot of people in 1 month, in 30 days, in 60 days, in 90 days, in 100 days. So you bought it 2021, and in maybe 6 months, the price of 500,000 went to 600,000. And then you sold that contract and you collected your check. And you probably, I don't know how the reporting of taxes goes. I'm not a chartered accountant or anything like that. But pre-consignment sales should have some tax implication, but that's not our topic here. So the idea is you have a contract. You sold that contract before the position is closed. Now that speculation is starting to go wrong right now. Why? Canadian economy doesn't have enough housing for, or the infrastructure for the immigrants that came. So now it's the reverse. The same property is falling. Why? People are saying we booked it for 500. Maybe we booked 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. Remember 2, 4, 3 years ago? It was the only thing. Everybody was saying, hey, I own 6 properties. And they were like, oh my God. It became a little bit arrogant based on the wealth they accumulate. But that's a different topic altogether. Anyway, same people go on MLS. They're saying, bank is not giving me the mortgage. Maybe I'm over debt in a lot of properties. So situation has changed now. Everybody's saying, hey, we'll lose our deposit. We'll give you the same property for what I bought for. Now it's going wrong. Yes, so 2 years ago was going right. So same people are now saying the price is going to go down because Canada has tightened the immigration and they don't. This is a speculation trade. This is this is a true trading. So if you were gambling, were you gambling? No, you weren't. So this is what happens in a real Vault mug, not doing any endorsement, is an ounce of gold, right? So let's say this is an ounce of gold. How do you buy gold? You go to a jewelry shop, or you go to a bank, or Costco now sell those gold bars, right? So let's say you bought a gold. 1 ounce, I'm going to write a number, $2,600. I wrote a number. So you would invest into, so now you're trading. So you have cash and they have gold. You're trading your cash for 1 ounce of gold. In our software world or trading, we call it you have opened a position. You have an active position open. You book this, you have a position open, meaning you're open, you have opened the position. So in real life, you bought something for investment that you were thinking gold price is going up, maybe in 2 years, 5 years, 10 years, I will sell this gold. I'm just giving a raw example. You gave them 2,600, and I will write this in USD. You gave them 2,600 USD, and you got 1 ounce of gold. Now you're sitting on this gold. Maybe 1 year, maybe 6 months, maybe 12 months. Maybe you want to hand it down to your grandchildren, children, say, hey, I have some gold. I bought it in 2024. And in 5 years or 3 years, the gold price has gone to $3,000. Okay, no problem. So you have now, so whenever you do another exchange, so here you did a position called buy. You bought something. Here you did a closing of that trade called sell. So you bought something, you sold something, you concluded the whole trade. You bought something for 2,600, you sold it in 2027 for 3,000. You have a profit of $400. So this is a very crude form of a trading, gold, crude. You bought it, you physically held it, you put it in a vault, you put it in a safe somewhere, and then in 2-3 years, you see the gold price has gone back, you go back, and now your position is closed. You don't have a position. Your whole transaction is finished. Same thing with home. You open the position, you have to close your position in 2025. This is an open position. This is a position that they give you a contract that in this certain time you must close your trade. So our job as a day trader, so we are day traders. At this institute, we have to start you somewhere. You have no idea how trading works. You're online, you heard of our ad from TikTok, friends, Instagram, you saw our radio ad I do, and you decide, all right, let's check these guys out. What are they about? And because unfortunately there's a lot of scam related stuff online, so it's best to come and see us in person. We have 2 offices, we have staff of 11. We're not a one-man show doing just everything is not run by one person. And we truly analyze the data every day for the last 15 years, and you can sign up for a trial for free at superareas.com. So, you need a computer, of course. Computer needs to be iCore 7 or 5 at least. You need RAM. At least 16 to 32 gig is your investment. Hard drive, you will need NVMe or SSD. At least, I don't care how big, we don't store too much data on it. So this is your investment. A good computer with a mouse. Of course, computer doesn't work on Mac. If you need a Mac, we have a hosted solution. It costs you $100 more for the subscription. But if you like, because then we will rent a server to you in Chicago, and that gives you a VPS access on that. So we do work with that as well. So, but that's monthly cost of $100. Go to Costco. I had somebody who was very skeptical about all this, that what do we do? I said, do this. Our software is free. I want you to download it for free. Go to Costco and buy this $650 laptop. In 14 days, if you're not happy with what we provide you, go and return the laptop. You have 0 commitment. I'm not selling you a software again, over and over and again. I'm not a software person. I'm not selling you a course. Just we're giving you a piece of software that requires iCore 7, 16 gig of RAM, NVMe hard drive, and mouse. So that's your investment into this business. That's all hours a day. This is not stock market. This is futures market. You can, forex futures, as long as it's futures market, it's open. Crypto is open 24 hours, but certain exchanges have open. The futures of Chicago Mercantile Exchange, crypto is not open 24 hours. They're open 23 hours a day, 5 days a week. So they now will open tomorrow at 6 p.m. So what is your job? Your job is to now trade this gold virtually, not physically. Virtually. So I'm going to write a price. I'm going to first write a 2 digits gold, GC. That's just the symbol of it. Or you can do XAU, USD, but I'm just going to talk about futures. So let's pick I'm going to put a price down for 26.10. Let's put a number there. So this is a price of gold of at any given time in that 23-hour period. All you have to do is predict, is the gold price going up or gold price is going down? That is it. Your job is speculation, not gambling. Ago, a month ago, a week ago, 4 hours ago, 30 minutes ago, minute ago, now. So we will look at all of that, and then you will make a decision. If 26.11, the reward is $100. $100 they will pay you for being right. Here's the best part about this, which I really, really enjoy. You can predict the price can go down. That's called shorting a trade. Short. So when you're doing that, you can say, no. Computer, our software is saying, don't predict prices going up. Predict prices going down. If the price of gold goes to 2605 and you are right, your account balance will go up by $500. So regardless of direction, it is just a matter of correct prediction.
So like you explained these prices.
Yes.
So it depends on the size, lot, and capital.
Yes, one. Capital, we don't worry about it. One thing is, I will never, for new traders, please, one thing keep in mind, we will never, ever ask you to invest your own money for at least a year. 1 year. I want you to, if you're new to trading, especially new, please don't invest your money. There are many companies out there who, once you learn to trade, can hire you. FTMO can, yes, go ahead.
Yes, how come this one we predict is 2605?
Because $5.
500.
Because every $1 gives you $100. Here the price went $5 down. So you predicted the price much. Vice versa. If the prediction is wrong, you lose money. And we tell you what not to do. This is a one institute in the whole thing. We have a trading floor. We have live Zoom. We have YouTube. We have Instagram. We have Facebook. We are not just going to give you a signal and say, hey, do this and disappear. We have a proper institution that runs the software with you.
So like you do live trading every day?
Every day. Every day you will see me watch.
Forex?
Not Forex. We do Nasdaq and S&P. Sorry, guys. Let's keep. No, indices. Indices.
Indices and commodities are different?
You have 10 markets we give you.
Okay.
We give you Nasdaq, S&P, Dow, Russell, 4 indices. Gold, crude oil, natural gas, 3, right? Precious metal, gold. Then you have pairs, Euro USD, USD with British pound, and USD with Canadian. 3 pairs. Yeah, exactly. So the idea is, for the new trader, there are stocks, there's options, there's bonds, there's EFTs, there is CFDs. I can go in over and over and over, and I can show you so many particular products that are part of this. But if you see something, I have written something in green. Yes. So in here, we teach you the financial markets, and it's complicated universe. Different galaxies are going through, different planets are working, right? And so we get you started. Futures mean prediction, speculation. Yes, once you learn futures, you can do options. I do live options. I do stocks. I do crypto. I do all of those things. But as a beginner, we are going to only do you futures. So the software that you will do, we will install for you is called Ninja Trader. It will help you get into futures trading. Because look, what is the ultimate goal? Goal is to make money, right? Forget about options, take a little bit of more discipline and capital. Stocks takes even more capital because you are now invested for long term. 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. If you want no tax implications, I believe in Canada, if you trade less than 3 months certain stocks, you're considered a day trader. So you have to now define yourself. You are becoming a day trader. So this position of gold that I explained earlier, you must close that position by 5 p.m. 4 p.m. 4:59 is the number. So remember that position you opened for gold, you bought for somebody for 2,600, you had an open position, not with us. With day trader, futures trading, that day trader, that futures trading must be closed by 4:59 p.m. US dollars. Yes.
I just missed, I got this. Okay, so you're saying you must close by 4:59.
Must, 100.
And reopen.
Yeah, so if you want to buy again or sell again, will close your account. And they will liquidate your account. And funded companies are becoming more and more strict. They want you to teach that discipline. They will close that account.
Problems?
You can, but they're certain. FTMO allows you to do swing trading, but there's certain companies. It's just over a long time. A little position is open a little bit longer than.
Longer than.
Yeah. So sometimes you want to hold, like FTMO allows you to hold a position overnight. Because let's say you are in a trade and you feel the price is going to come down maybe tomorrow morning after CPI, after PPI, after earnings. So you can hold the position for a little bit longer.
And the futures, we can only hold
Until 5
between 9:30 and.
No. Day you can hold the position. You can open the position at 6:01 and then hold it until the next evening, 5 p.m.
And when you give the prediction in the morning,
Yes.
that is for.
Hours we give you these predictions. So the idea is get into futures trading if you're new. You speculate daily for a few hours a day. And here's the best part though. You,
Whatever you give in the morning.
yes.
I was here in few mornings and I saw you.
Yeah.
You were giving, but I was not understanding
No,
at
bro.
all. I did
So
not get
those
it.
are called some levels. So they're called levels, zones, areas. So what they are is our computer model for the last 15 years has predicted. It predicts 10 markets. That now you have to understand what is moving this gold price. They question, hey, what is moving this? What is moving S&P? What is moving a stock?
Demand is like.
100% right. 100% right. It is supply and demand. Some want to sell, some want to buy. Bitcoin, less supply, more demand. Price shot up to 100,000. More supply happens, less demand happens. Price goes down. Right? So housing, phones, iPhone 16. Not too many people want. Price is dropping. Vision Pro, Apple. Expensive product, price, no demand, price goes down. So supply and demand, I think around COVID, tomato price went up so much because I think Harvey's was saying there are not enough tomatoes coming out of California. So tomatoes shot up. Look at avocado. It is all, and a lot of times, unfortunately, it's rigged. Rigged in a sense that is controlled, and consumers don't get the benefit of it. So what I mean by this is overhyped as a general rule when they use the word organic. What they do is they inflate the price on that one word. Because they think, oh, it is not natural. So every single thing, when you have a drought and the crop is down, that is going to affect the price of the olive oil. So there is a lot of drought coming out of Italy, it shot up the price of olive oil, right? So this market of futures, you can trade anything, by the way. You can trade indices, precious metals, equities, natural resources. Heck, you can even trade weather. I know it's hard to. You can go on CME's website and you can trade. So lots of, based on different market and exchanges, there is one website, kalshi.com, Kalshi. It's only for US, regulated. You could have traded if Trump is going to win or Kamala is going to win. So anyway, that's true gambling, by the way, because you're betting against just randomness. Here, we look at data for the last 15 years, and we look at what was gold price a week ago, a month ago, a year ago, 6 months ago, 10 years ago, 15 years ago. What is the curve in smaller time frame, what is the curve in some 10 markets data? Yes,
Does your software work at CPI?
100%.
Because like it's unpredictable.
But here's the thing, before PPI, before interest rate, we are so, like, you know, again, I'm not as course-based. We look at, like, I'm going to open up a Google sheet here because we're getting into a little bit technical. So, this is Nasdaq, okay? This is Nasdaq. This is just the data that we look. This sheet only goes up to June 26th. All right, November 22nd. Okay. We had flash news with the news event. This was predicted at 8:45 in the morning. So our computer software predicts 10 models for 10 markets, 8 zones. So a lot of people sit and they say, send us a signal. You know, everybody's talking. So, you know what a word is, signal hyped up. It is so crazy. Signal is an entry prediction for buyers charging mega money to sit in a Telegram group and they believe I get a signal. Oh, these signals are so great. No doubt about it, no problem. But you have to come to the source. How are these signals generated? What these, like, wherever the owner of that Telegram group, how is he writing it? We teach you in advance. So these are our signals for Friday, November 22nd. And computer at 8:45 layers 4 directions. It doesn't layer just the price going up. It also layers price going down. And it actually is so beautiful model, it actually layers it in this format. Because it says, yes, it can go down, but it must do a retrace. It must do a retrace at certain levels. So we give you those levels as well. All 8 markets, for each market. It's ridiculously crazy what amount of stuff we're going to supply to you. R1, R2, R3, R4, S1, S2, S3, S4. So 4 markets. So on Friday, computer, now you know NVIDIA earnings had come out the day before on Thursday, the market on Wednesday, and the market was crazy. So this is Wednesday and Thursday effect. This is, so what we look at, what did the computer predict for Friday? So our computer model predicted that when the price gets to 870 to 890 on Nasdaq, don't go long. Don't go long.
How does it shows on the system?
Yeah, it just plots everything. Everything is done automatically. You don't have to lift a finger. I have a lot of influencers who sit on TikTok, who sit on Instagram, who sit on Facebook. By the way, I have tremendous respect for everybody who's teaching. But as long as they're teaching the right things, right? We don't just teach you the fundamentals. We don't teach you. By the way, we are one company that doesn't get paid by your commissions. Meaning, if I give you a broker, there's many guys out there, just ask them, will you get any kickback if I sign up with this broker? I mean, broker, true broker. For example, we say go to AMP Futures, to GFF. When they sign you up, you put your capital, we get $0.
Same thing like TradeXN.
Yeah. So TradeXN pays.
Yeah,
Pay. So what happens is, the person you signed up with from, every tick that you make, every trade that you make, they get paid. Yes, it's commission, and it's of entry and exit. Spread. Because they now have to pay the commission. Last decade, GFF, AMP, Interactive Broker, Wealth Simple, the people we tell you to go sign up, we get 0 tick commission. 0. Because we don't believe in inflating your price. This is not right.
Which means less spread.
Less spread, right? So now they don't, I think the Trade XN does give you the commission. We don't promote it. We are okay if we get an affiliate, one-time thing, but we don't like to, we never, ever, ever will give you a broker, a real broker, I mean, like where you have to invest your own capital, because you have to question. If somebody is referring me somewhere, what is their interest, right? So that changes the spread. Yes, the funded companies, there's an affiliate. That's a different thing. But there is no per trade commission, 0.
So funded trade takes by percentage.
Yes.
Like whatever you.
Yes, I will do a full, after 2 o'clock, I will do a full 2-hour funded program. Don't worry, like you are here and you will not see me get tired. You will get tired sitting, I will keep speaking, don't worry. So our computer model predicted something that when the price goes to 870 to 890, price should drop. Now your job is to wait and wait and wait, because that's called the resistance level number 1. Had you put in your entry at 870, in 30 minutes, everybody was done. But here's the problem. Excuse me, coming back to the same, come back to the philosophy price. When I will show you the software, an ES moves a little bit slow. Gold moves slow. Crude oil moves slow. Our software says, buy at this price. Sell at this price. Exit at this price. A lot of people are just making their own decisions. They're losing.
Own strategy.
So, okay, we have taken 15 years to develop this. The new update is going to roll out Wednesday, which is going to plot 10 markets for you in a matter of less than 30 seconds. 30 seconds and your job is done. You just log in. You now know gold, crude oil, natural gas, ES. So this was done manually. So let me log into the computer right now, and it will, just like Nasdaq, you have ES. Just like ES, you have gold, Dow, Russell, natural gas, all of that levels that we provide you. So we give you these signals in advance. So there's no person sitting saying, hey, buy, sell here. You get my commentary and this floor commentary live. So again, an organization is run by 12 individuals. You have 2 trading floors, where it works, Rindrain, Motivate, Bookmap, Quantower, all of that, because we're software guys, right? We'll figure something out and give you, hey, I want to do a trade copier with 10 accounts, and I want to merge Tradeify with you put together. It's not a problem. So coming back to this whole idea of futures trading is, you will sit, look at the price. So you asked me the question is, what's the market you start? So as a first part of your training would be to start with ES. ES is an index of US 500 companies that work together to create one price. So 2 indices we work with daily. Gold is very specialized because it doesn't have so-called, it's a global market. Crude oil, whatever OPEC decides, they work with. Natural gas is supply and demand, based on weather. Forex works with countries. These two markets are traded with the most amount of volume, this being number one in the world, S&P 500. So S&P 500, let's put a figure together of 5950, and I'm going to put 20,800. This is a current value way. Don't enter it just randomly that you think price is going up or you think price is going down. Don't. If you're doing S&P 500, since you're on the trial, if my software is saying green, stay in long. If the software is saying red, stay in short. That's it. It is very simple. Like, as I would like you to watch the software training videos, the 4 of them, that explains if S&P moves, what do you have to do? What is CPI? What is PPI? What is employment situation report? And I like to always tell everybody, okay, this is price. Since you will learn. For new person, you have to go through our trial first before all of this starts to make sense. So your job is to go on superareas.com, just sign up for free. Absolutely free, there's no cost, just download it, put in the code 0101010, and then you can sign up at our areas for free. Your ultimate, where I would say you have mastered the software, higher high. There's a higher high. At the bottom, there is a mathematical function called relative strength index. If this is not, I would say you have kind of understood everything. Because there are, let me open up the software here on the computer. Okay. Start in the morning. Yep. Okay. The time. Okay. Yes, go ahead.
I trade on, based on price action and.
This is price action. Okay. 100% price action. Now a new trader who wants to get into trading. If I told you I have to teach you RSI, MACDs, Bollinger Band, Fibonacci, trend lines, magic bands, large triggers, small triggers, you're gonna sar pakad ke baith aapko ki yaar. Okay, there's a lot of people teaching this. Again, online, there's lots of guys teaching you generic stuff. All of this is not invented by me. I have to say that. We are not the inventor of this. These are mathematical equations. It's like, what is 2 plus 2? And I can say, did I invent 2 or plus or 2? No. I did is I made a calculator. So math is there, numbers are there. My job was to kind of look at what does a trader need. A trader needs 4 or 5 things on their computer to make a decision. Is the gold price, should you go long, meaning buy, or short, meaning sell? That's all you have to do in any market, whether you're doing stocks, whether you're doing futures, doesn't matter. Is the price high to sell, or is the price low to buy? That is that easy. It is not that rocket science. Looking at it, there are 25 mathematical concepts happening. So what a computer does on a server side, it calculates on a split second with the power of AI and computing, it can 25 core values. For example, the background represents trend, uptrend or downtrend. So you have a trend. This panel, index, it's all in the books, in the lectures you will listen. It's all there. It's all the theory is there, which you just have to watch visually. Some people, that same question was that, why is it the need for me to sell you this software? If the software is so great, I can make so much money, right? I don't need to share. Number one, I use this software every day. I use this software every day to take my trade. This is everything. So number one, I use the software. Our team uses only this software that we have developed in-house. Number two, of course, when you buy our software or you lease our software, I make money. So it's a business decision to sell our software or to lease our software. So we make extra money from it. I don't have to, I choose to, because again, it's not a course. I'm not selling you a course. It is a piece of software that we have developed, and if you use it, we make extra money. Number three, we as a South Asian community, a lot of immigrants come and they're struggling. And it comes from a philosophical point of view, is like at the beginning, certain jobs, and I said that in my podcast, is certain jobs are difficult. This is going to give you an easier way into trading where you can make some money on the side. So it's kind of uplifting the whole community and saying, hey guys, get into trading. It's very easy. You don't have to learn the PhD of it. Yes, you can. You can sit down and truly understand how moving averages work, how exponential moving averages work and everything. However, there's an easier way I have developed. Pay me a little bit of fees. I make money too. And number four, it comes back to is the more people use it, the more data we get. So we are collecting the data inside it to understand is how trader behavior is happening, right? What are they buying? So it helps us to do, the more people use it, the better the software becomes on a one person versus 20,000 people kind of working together to make certain decisions will help us make the software. So this is what I was saying. When you understand this line going through moving averages, that line means divergence, right? So once you understand that, it means you have mastered the whole software. So the idea is a brand new trader comes on board, says, Rafay, I want to learn into trading. You go on YouTube, just type in, I want to start to learn trading. You have no idea where to begin. So we wanted to put an institute together, and we said, all right, so this again, this is a 15-year-old institute. It's not something new. Last year, we had a breakthrough. In around February, this software developer, the company that platform makes it, is called Ninja Trader. So Ninja Trader, until last February, we couldn't lease you our software, right? So last year they decided to go with a new version called Ninja Trader 8, and they opened up so many APIs, and they opened up so much code for us that it gave us the ability to now take this to the next level, and we're rapidly developing on this platform, right? So a person who is brand new just has to look two things. If the green, buy. If it's red, sell. From where? Here, 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 here. Those are trades from 9 to 950. That's $400 minimum. Minimum. Those are, you asked me a question about scalping, right? So that's the scalping. Scalping is you're taking a candle. So how did we do? So the word is called We went with price action differently. This is a standard candle.
1 hour?
Doesn't matter, time. Doesn't, 1 hour, 5 minutes, 30 seconds, like really is 1 minute. 1 minute to 1 hour, for example. High, low, open, close. Reversed, it's differently in green. This is a candle. So you can watch a 5-minute candle, you can watch a 15-minute candle, you can watch a 30-minute candle, 1 hour candle, 4-hour candle, and 1-day candle. This is kind of the breakthrough what everybody goes through. 1, 5, 15, 30, 60, 240, 1440, right? Hi. Yes. Yeah, sure. Just sit down. Like, no problem. I'll go through. So, whatever you missed is on our YouTube channel. Like, you can watch, go back, and so that. Because of course some of the questions you may ask, I've already spoken for the last 1 hour or so, but no problem. You can have a seat. And so what we did was we looked at a candle, and we zoomed in with the price action, inner circle trade, inside what is happening, where's the price going with the tick behavior and all of that, and we automated it. And we said, so nothing we invented. Again, guys, it's not, I don't take credit for this. All I take credit for is, just like Ford guys, Henry Ford made the car, Elon says, how can I make it better? I can put LiDARs, radars, I can put GPS, I can do self-driving. Same thing we did. RSI, mathematical concept. Bollinger Band, math. Trend bands, math. Moving averages, math. Divergence, math. Price action, math. Value area, math. Higher high. So all we did was we took some mathematical equation and we said, let's put it all together for a new trader who is struggling online to figure out. So what is a new trader kind of need? You need some charts. Of course, charts we will give you, ready to go. Don't damn draw a single line. You know, a person who goes to TradingView for the first time, 60 to 70% back out. You know, they're like, I can't draw a line. It's so difficult. What is the support? What is the resistance? I always have to look, the value that I give you, like the money that I charge you, has to be justified for the product I give. Because in our culture, it says it's haram. If I give you something that is bad, where I'm trying to scam you, right? So we have to make sure the money that we charge you for our software has to deliver something. It has to be justified. So we're going to give you ready-made charts. Go home, just install it, turnkey, everything is ready. You don't have to draw a trend line. You have to draw Bollinger Bands, higher highs, lower lows, give you those so-called signals. Completely against that word, but the signals are used, they're called levels. The true number, the true word is levels, retrace, pullbacks, calls them signals. Because in order to sell a product called I am giving you a signal, completely horrible way to say it, but the idea is I'm giving you, so we will give you all of that. Live. I'm not going to just sit here and say, all right, thank you very much. Now you have given me the software money. I'm giving you monthly thing. We have a trading floor. If you're not able to come here, you can join us online. On 7 platforms: TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, superareas.com. 9 a.m., I would say 9:30 to 1, every single day. I will be the one. There are 11 people, like I said, 11 to 13 people now coaching, but I'm sitting and I'm doing my commentary. Hey guys, price is at this, diversion is happening, overbought, oversold, RSI, Nasdaq, 2 markets. I'm doing 2, even though we give you different signals in advance, not Live market, meaning that you are to me in person. You're listening to the brief. It's not something that one person is running and that one person is gone, whole company collapses. It's a full organization properly that's running the show. Support. Then after that comes the word support. Try paying $600 to somebody for a course and ask them to install a copier. And ask them, hey, can you explain me how legends work? Can you explain me Tradify rules? Can you tell me what's the high frequency trading for Apex? Can you tell me what is Apex? So what it is we have put a full archive together of all these resources that are available to you. I don't have a question, I'll ask Murtaz. Can you please find me, hey, what is the 10-second rule on daytraders.com? Can you tell me, right? So it is a full community that is working together to help each other out. So that's where we kind of stand in advance among every influencers out there that, hey, we are a proper company that does this properly. Number 5, fund it. Before you invest your money, we'll invest our money to test the company. Whether it's Apex, Bullnox, Legends, FTT, FTMO, Tradify, Tick Trader, Take Profit, My Funded Futures, we tested, hey, do they pay or not? We had a colossal damage last month. FTT went bankrupt. Fast Track Trading. Our traders, we referred quite a few, and I think I'm owed $33,000. He's owed 10 grand. He's owed 25 at least. No, 30. 30 plus 30. So that company just went bankrupt because we are doing trading. We are that 2% traders, the 3% trader every company. I started Legends and I passed Legends. I have 15 Legends account. I have tremendous payouts on Apex. I did my FTMO. I post all my results daily. We're not a person who says, hey, just, just claiming of talking. Every single thing is backed by true traders and these floors on Saturday sessions truly will help you understand. As you see, crowd is filling in. Around 2:30 or so more people will come because now we will discuss what. So Saturday is like our, on live stream, we sit down and you will see guys starting to draw all of these things. Hey, if you take a higher high, lower low, what should be the swing? What is your strategy for gold and commodities? So sometime, मैं अपनी ज़बान में चला जाता हूँ. So a lot of guys say, I have some Turkish guys, I have some Iranian guys. Sorry, they say, hey, I switch my language. So we have a person named Happy together. Hopefully more and more Zoom sessions we're putting together. Murtaz does trading. You can listen to his TV channel. Says how he's doing. So a lot of live traders for free. You don't have to pay anything. It's absolutely free. And if you like the service, then you can join. We have, so even if with all these things you are still struggling, we have a mentorship section. We have 13 qualified mentors who charge you $50 an hour. I have a female mentor, so many payouts from Apex. You want to sit down, you're like, I am struggling. Hold my finger and tell me where to trade, right? So we have that option as well. So we have a new option coming next week again. It's called the block trading. You want to get the trades what Murtaz is doing on your computer, live. So the moment he presses a button on his computer, you're going to get a trade on your computer. The trade, so it's a simulation environment, but you can understand, for example, when somebody's teaching you, right? So I'm not saying everybody's equal. Some guys take 9 to 10 days to learn, sometimes take 90 days to learn, right? So it depends. But you say, hey, I growing up, I was bad at math, and you needed to put extra tuition. And if you wanted to we have some tutors who are really good, and we can put together a plan for you on how to succeed. So we go through these funded programs too. And the idea is you never, ever, ever will put in your own money until you get some payouts through Apex, Bullnox, Legends, FTMO, FTT, so, Tick Trader, Tradeify, Perdia, doesn't matter. We had one person who passed Perdia. I think he's gone into the live trading, right? Amir, yes. Sorry, you had a question?
Yes, when you just mentioned that one of the funded companies, it went bankrupt.
Yes.
So who will bear the loss?
It's actually us. Us as in all together. It's just the way the company came out with some ridiculous rules, and the rules was that you don't have to qualify for an evaluation. So they took all the traders, and the rules were so relaxed. They collected approximately $60 million in 1 year. They paid out $40 million. It's just we joined the company a little too late. And it's just bad actors kind of threw for everybody. I'm even trying to get refunds for my account, and we are planning a lawsuits against them and say, hey, at least give us, forget about the effort. At least he got the refund though. He's laughing. I didn't get my refund yet. A few guys got the refunds, few are still waiting from FTT. It's just Scott kind of didn't know, the owner of it, and how to run a funded company properly, and kind of disappeared. Right?
So after you get the lawsuit, after then?
No, I don't know, because the laws in these countries are so ambiguous that will they get away with it? I don't know. But with fine prints that you were told this could happen, but at the end of the day, we can just complain, right? We can't. If we get lucky, I know a couple of guys got their money back.
How did they get it back?
Because no, on the website, if you go, it says refunds at fast. Send them an email. I managed to get Scott's online address for phone number, so I started personal sending him message. That's how they got it. So at least, and he got $1,200. He still owed $530. He's looking for Scott, dead or alive. I'm just kidding. So I owed $12,000. I owed $6,000 for 50 for 20 accounts plus my payouts. So between 10 of us, we were kind of owed a lot of money. And a trip to New York, I don't know where he lives, could be interesting. But that's how, nothing you can do. They can deny your payouts. Ideas of the funded company is not to rely on them forever. The idea is we call them sandboxes. Before you start swimming in ocean with real money, real everything, you can take every type of experiment in a smaller scale of funded company. So a funded company like Legends will give you $1,500 worth of capital. Dear, grab a chair from the back. So grab a chair. So they will give you funded capital for like $1,500 for how much? $50, right? So that's an easy way to manage your risk, right? So.
Do they pay out after?
Oh yes.
Every week? Or?
No. So now what we'll do is right now, what is it? After 2:30, after the tea break, we'll go into the true funded company. How do they work? What the requirements are? How much your investment is? How much you have to do? But to get you started, the step 1 is download the software. Step 2 is join the community. Step 3 is watch those videos, how to read the software, how to use it. If I gave you like a car to drive, I have to give you a manual and practice run to, hey, this is where the gear is, this is how you shift the ignition, turn it on, go, stop, fuel. So same thing with our software. If I ask you how to flatten everything and you don't know, you're in trouble. If you don't know how to connect to Ninja, Tradeowit, I have to teach you this thing. I have to teach you what is the difference between Rhythmic and what is the difference between Tradeowit, right? What's the difference between FTMO, which does CFDs, versus forex.com? And under one roof, we'll teach you this. So beginner is first, what is a mid-band? What is overbought, oversold? How to take an entry? How to do an area? What is, I gotta re-extend your trial. When are you back?
I'll be back on 10th of December.
10 December, so,
Because, I did not, one of the friends referred me.
yes.
I came here, I asked them, I brought my laptop. I did not do anything before that. So she put it and this starts.
Okay, yeah, because the moment you activate the software, your trial starts.
Because it took me about a week to see 3 to 4 videos because I'm busy on.
No, absolutely, absolutely. No, I completely understand, so zero. Any questions here? जी सर हाँ जी बिल्कुल जी
अच्छा वो 10 second legend का क्या?
but they're not penalizing on, like, it's okay. So they're just saying, if too many people are, biggest issue that they came up with is enough to give you the profit, right? So it's not a hard rule that they're going after. They're just saying, stay in the trade for
अच्छी तरह से
for at least 10 seconds.
नहीं ये कभी हो जाएगा एक हफ्ते के अंदर तो तेजी से बढ़ रहा है
ठीक है, अच्छी बात.
कल इनसे अता साहब से
Okay, okay.
थोड़ा सा लेक्चर उसके लिए लिया और आपके पुराने स्टूडेंट मिल गए थे आप
अच्छा.
रंजीत करके तो बस पूछ रहे थे आप अच्छा
Any-
एक और सब ये जो आपने कहा एक सॉफ्टवेयर आपने अभी इस पे दिया है उस पे
हाँ जी. Wednesday, new software.
ये अभी जो दिया सुपर एरियाज पे आपने अभी शायद वो किया है
अच्छा, नहीं आ रहा है, मैं इसको पार्ट 2 में बताता हूँ कि क्या आ रहा है.
चल ठीक है
So, no.
फ्राइडे कैसा रहा
फ्राइडे ठीक था. 20,870 पे टू द डॉट से गई ना.
परफेक्ट परफेक्ट कितने भी आप झोंक देते वहाँ पे
तो निकल गए थे.
उसे निकले
थी
हाँ
बिल्कुल.
उसमें आप 10 माइक्रो 15 माइक्रो भी डालते तो बिलिंग आप आइस जो है क्या करते हैं
अस्सलाम वालेकुम जी.
अब बेटों को भी लेके आ रहे हैं
हाँ जी, बस 17 साल का हो तो सिखा लें उसको.
हाँ रास्ते पे है
मिड बैंड तो पता लग गया
हाँ
होगा.
फिर मैंने पूरा ये अच्छा बिल्कुल आ जाए हाँ
You here first time? Okay.
क्या इधर आ जाए
We get into futures trading. Our software is ready-made. It helps you analyze data in futures, options, crypto, forex, and it gives you signals. So the code to sign up for the free trial is 0101010. Trading is ES. ES a bit slow. MNQ is faster. We give you signals for both ES and of the areas. That one. नहीं है जब तक एरिया ना है.
हाँ जब
एरिया ना है तो
खाली एरिया पकड़ लो
yes, exactly.
बेड़ा पार है
Yeah, anywhere. Okay, so once you sign up, let me just. So this is what the software. So once you download it, it works with Windows. Doesn't work on Mac. Doesn't work on anything like that, and it will analyze for you. Why my? One second, just gotta see when my feed went up. So at the beginning, we ask everybody to kind of go ahead and do into futures trading. So you're trading on the contract. A piece of paper says gold price will go up or down. There's take that, nothing else. So in terms of, you don't have to invest in anything. You just have to predict and have a position open. If the price moves in your direction, you make money, and if it doesn't, you lose money. And you put a stop loss. So what this software to sell, the whole software. So that's the core.
Okay. So it's like, okay, so it's just giving you the signal like, same like indicator.
Yeah. These are all 25 different mathematical equations are doing for you. For example, trend, divergence, MACDs.
So basically if it hits the.
If it's green, yeah, sell.
Just sell.
Yeah.
Just buy.
Yeah, so you were supposed to buy right here. So buy here, whenever it hits the middle line, trend band, buy here, buy here, buy here, buy here. If you bought these four, you have scalped like $300-400 out of the market.
Okay, what time frame it is?
It's not a time frame. These are price action charts. They're not time. Ticks. The candle size is 10 ticks. So in your goal too, it would be 10 ticks or 20 ticks. We work with ticks rather than candle time based. So these are not time based charts. So nothing is time based. So no, nothing. So let's say if this is a 1 minute candle, right? You have a high, you have a low, you have open and a close, right? What is happening in this time is that.
Okay, so it's seconds? Like
No, not even seconds. It's price action. So the word is called price action. So from here to here, it could take 1 minute, it could take 5 minutes, it could take 15 minutes, it could take 30 minutes, 1 hour, 4 hours, whatever. But what is happening inside the movement is
I get that. So like suppose this
not
is
time.
a 4 hour.
No. So we will look at 10 ticks, the behavior of 10 ticks, the behavior of 20 time. Okay, let me explain you. Oh, sorry. I'm good. Kind of happen live on this too, no problem. So,
One screw came out.
oh, I'm okay. Okay. All right. So let's say the price is 2601 to 2601, right? So to 2601 move, this is what that chart is doing.
So it's the one tick,
No, this is 10 ticks. This is 10 pips.
The selling starts,
Yes,
okay?
right here.
Yeah, no, or even upper. If I buy here and
Yeah.
the market after then.
No, but you're not supposed to buy here.
Okay.
You have to. And then if there is a stop loss for you, 12 ticks. So you have to put in a stop loss on this. If there is no stop loss, then you always have to swim with a life jacket on. So it doesn't matter which the market is, you gotta have a stop loss.
Yes.
So because price could touch here and can continue down. So we teach you in the video number 2 or 3 is if the price goes, trend changes, you exit. That's it.
Because I was in trial, what I was doing, I was just watching the
No.
prices.
Yes, no. But there's a math to it. The math says it's a 50% trend line. Buy here, buy here, buy here, buy here. If you buy here, trend change, exit. So in ES, your maximum loss should be $150. That's your maximum.
Okay,
Because
and in Nasdaq,
Nasdaq, don't do from this. Nasdaq, you have to do with just these numbers right here. So right here. How's that?
okay, this sheet is where? It is
It's on your superareas.com. It's not in the trial. It goes. You get this when you become after you get the subscriber. Yes.
okay,
So-
I should start with ES only.
ES only. ES midband. That's your beginning.
What is the other one? Big
Midband.
mid.
Yeah, but watch those videos on how to use the software. So, for example, this is Nasdaq. I will log in and I show you. If you log into superareas.com. Okay. So I've logged in here. If you look at Thursday, or between these two numbers. Gold was a good buy between these numbers. So computer every day we give you this. every single day we tell you different levels, when to buy, when to sell, based on our mathematical equations. And of course, they're not buy and sell offers. They're not financial advice. It's just we look as a software company, as a data analysis, we look at gold data for last 15 years. So last 15 years, we will analyze.
90%, more than 90% success.
Oh, no problem. More the higher, but primarily the idea, again, the concept is to make money, right? Most traded index in the world is S&P. Then you have Nasdaq. Then you have Russell, Dow, of course, then crude oil, natural gas, and some pairs of. So we give you currencies Monday to Thursday, and we give you 10 items until. So we give you, for example, Friday, natural gas, crude oil, gold, Russell, Nasdaq, Dow. And then you have morning, let's say Monday to Friday, even if you do forex, we have forex pairs. So at one point, so Euro USD, Canadian USD, and British Pound USD. That at this level, price should get. So not only charts, we give you these signals, we give you your live support Monday to Friday. You can listen to me live in the morning. We give you the support online about funded, because majority of our institute students, they go with funded. Because the idea of funding is you don't have to invest your own money at all.
It says the automated software as well.
Yes. So all of this with one click will automatically plot it for you. So one right click, every morning, starting Wednesday, it will automate everything. And then you can automate a lot of things here, meaning if price touches this, automatically buy, automatically buy, automatically buy. So it has those alerts built in. You can write your own alerts.
Okay, and put stop loss.
Yes, yes. This game is slightly different than spot or CFDs.
This is purely future?
No. This is data analysis. Forget about futures, options, stocks, or anything. You can plot everything. So this software will plot anything and everything. Yes.
When you give us like numbers, buy
Hey.
between 70 and 90.
Yes.
So can we just do custom?
Yeah, just go up there, place a trade in advance. Starting Wednesday.
How do we do in advance? Because the numbers are moving.
No, it's okay. In about 15 minutes, I will show you. No problem. How to do.
Yeah, we can just, if we can
Yes.
place an order, we know if it
Of
is
course.
going to.
These numbers that we predict are not, there's nothing, no 100%, right? But the accuracy is very high. Let's look at Friday. Where did Nasdaq bounce down from? Where
So
it?
it close enough is good enough.
Yes, so it's
When
pretty.
bounce 5 point lower than that one, market return back.
So
Yeah, because I heard one day the Happy was saying that they were waiting the market to come to up to that.
yes, so we all
Wait,
wait.
it will come.
Every time, it does come.
Give it 70 later.
Okay.
So.
So then you have to.
So a problem is certain people, because we do this professionally every day, we have the, right? So all he,
Does it
from
from home?
phone, because he has a full-time job, right? Like doing,
You can download this.
yes,
on
yes,
the
yes,
phone too?
yes, yes, on the phone and put in an order when it happens, like,
So between 8 and 11 is the good time.
yeah.
So one question, so I get the signal, buy gold at 2601, right?
Yes,
And it says put stop loss at,
yeah, 3 ticks behind, 12 ticks. So you would go,
ticks mean pips?
no, ticks means, like, you have 26, you have,
2601.
yes, and 2 and 3 and 5 or so.
So it's like one tick, two tick?
No. Let's look at gold. GC. I gotta connect to the market. It's Not connected. Okay. Gold is moving by 10 ticks in one full dollar. So if you look at gold price, if it says, computer said, buy gold at 2709.80, and if you bought it here, price went up to 2718. That's $8 move, right? Almost $10 move. So no, more. 18 plus $9 move. So $9 times 100
It's $100.
per exactly you make.
We gonna open like, it's just one lot.
One lot.
I see it.
Yeah. So if it moves $100, see, so the thing is 355. Like so, this is time, right? Gold price came here. Computer said this is the best price to buy. You bought it here. Let's say price moves from here to here. You're done your $100,
Yeah.
and then you can trail your thing all the way. That's it. So futures move different than. And Nasdaq is 20 at 4 ticks to 1 point. ES is 4 to 1. Crude oil is 100 to 1. Natural gas is 1,000 to 1.
But sometimes when you see this number in blue
Yeah.
at the bottom, where it says 2709,
Yeah.
by the time you see the thing is moving already up.
No,
It
but
goes
the
so fast.
idea is, price is right now here, right? You will put your order here in advance. When the price was up here, right? This was your entry. So you would say, all right, so price is moving. The price is right now 27.11. Computer is saying, don't buy at 27.11. Buy as close to this middle line. That's the moving.
So I can put at that.
Yeah,
with this.
and if your order doesn't get picked up, no problem. You're not getting charged for it. There's nothing. You have to make sure that you.
I know, when in practice I was doing it and I just closed it, and then next
Because-
time I opened it was something short.
No. You have to plan. First, I want you to go through those videos first. And
I did go through up to 3 videos.
if you go under software training videos, sorry,
They are the software.
right here. Beginner's Guide on how to set up NinjaTrader 8.1. You must watch this.
Yeah, the setup is very short, these videos. I have
No,
not-
this is 2 hours.
Oh, these are 2 hours
on
now,
how to
and I
use
haven't
it,
seen this.
the DOM.
All of those things
All
work.
the things are, so right clicking here, you would have these options of buying within the chart, make sure chart trader is on, and
So you, because NinjaTrader for you would be maybe a new platform, right? So to understand the platform, how do you open, how do you close a position, how do you flatten, orders, how do you do your limit orders? So all of those things are important, right? So download and sign up for free. Use the code 0101010. Decide if it's worth it for you. If it's not worth it for you, you say, all right, this is not anything, so keep getting, let me see where, oh, right here. So 10.
And for the funding thing, same with that front, like just sign up for any account size and follow the rules and
Sorry?
ask the valuation.
Yeah, that's it. Live with them.
Or if I wanna just go live with my own fund.
Yeah, you can do it, but practice their funds first.
Yeah, so I
Yeah, do the funding of them first, and no, I will do it for you. It's that easy. All my videos are there that explains you everything. I want to fall again. need call, then it's
So
in
like
it.
if I already have account with any broker.
Yeah, so you just watch the price here. Meaning, let's say you're watching gold price on our indicators. And
Just execute.
execute it there, no problem. You can watch it here and execute it.
मतलब इसमें वो वीडियो होगा जो बिलियन ग्रीन बात से थोड़ा बहुत तो दिखा देगा।
वो फिबोनाची वाले हैं ना, वो उसके सारे So I guess we take a bit of a break now. अंदर चाय वगैरह आ गई है तो आप लोग situation, how to do legends, apex, bullnox, everything else. एक और है, वो नई कंपनी में एक और, वो निंजा पे नहीं चलती. Doesn't work on Ninja.
मतलब अच्छी वाली लाट नहीं जाती चला।
No. It's a one-time evaluation fee. The daytraders.com has no monthly evaluation fee. $60 one time.
और साइड
25,000. Sir, daytraders.com आपके लिए नहीं है क्योंकि वो निंजा पे नहीं चलती.
नहीं ना
नाइट्रो पे तो चलती है.
तो ठीक है आप साथ में तो कर
आपके लिए ठीक है ना. नए
So you think it's not working on Ninja, right?
daytraders.com is not. Meaning that that company, prop firm, doesn't have, no, they don't allow certain API connections. So Tradeaway, Rhythmic, any FC, whatever, Continuum, that daytraders.com doesn't work with your Ninja Trader. So that's the problem.
वर्चुअल ट्रेडिंग रूम किसने प्रोवाइड किया? हमने तो कम से कम 50 ट्रेडर देखा, किसी ने प्रोवाइड नहीं किया। राफी साहब ने प्रोवाइड किया होगा। अब दो जूम कॉल है, राफी साहब की जूम कॉल चल रही है, एक जो है ये हैप्पी साहब की जूम कॉल चल रही है, वो करके ये बैठे भी है, वहाँ भी है, इन पर सपोर्ट तो मिल ही नहीं सकता।
Hey, Sunny, how are you? Good, man. Yeah, just gonna take a 10-minute break and start the funding. Yes, every Saturday I do.
Sorry?
Yeah, I'll get you started with NBT soon. Yeah, because next week we're gonna start.
Okay, no, I was asking if you have.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, at the end.
At the end.
Trading on my broker, you mean like any broker, any C trader or anything, right? I can just use Ninja as a reference and just trade.
Correct.
So if I sign up with day traders, you're
Yes.
saying, so
Day company,
funding company.
funded company, you spend $30. Or Legends, for example.
Okay.
Then, because what I see is you want to trade gold, right? And you're trading gold on, get an account for $30. It's only $30. Your Ninja is now moving the gold charts or futures data. So you watch Apex, but you know when the price is going up or when the price is going down. Within that 1 minute candle, 5 minute candle, 10-minute candle, all of that you can watch live.
Okay.
25,000, which means they give you 1,500 capital. But you don't have to do the challenge. You can just watch for $30. You got the data for it all. For what? $30.
for year, $30 for year.
नहीं per month.
फिर नई कंपनी जो आई थी वन टाइम फी।
लेकिन वो निंजा पे नहीं चलती ना, उसका वो तो सिर्फ प्रॉप फॉर्म है.
So if I sign up with FTMO
Yeah.
account
Yeah.
and I want to pass their
So just watch Nasdaq, watch gold, watch Russell, watch Dow.
just copy paste.
Exactly. Look, I passed my FTMO. I'm on stage number 2, and I just look at Nasdaq. I like the Nasdaq where the price was, and I shorted. When my computer said this is a good time to short, I shorted. It says when is a good time.
The probability, right?
Yes.
It's not 100% right.
Yeah, but at least 90+%.
And once I sign up for the software, so 14 days
It's 300 a month, 300 per month. For Canadians, yes. For Americans, 300 US. You gotta pay.
And I can cancel anytime?
It's month to month. It's no commitments. And FTMO doesn't work in US. Sorry. And you can copy as many prop firms on Ninja, especially Tradeoweight. And you can get the ETP trader, and then you can do 50, 60. I have 50 accounts.
So it's like high frequency trading, like
More like scalping. Like high frequency. Yes, yes. In and out for 4 ticks, 5 ticks, 50. Like Nasdaq, I trade for at least 20 points. So that's 80 ticks I trade minimum. Because otherwise it's not worth it, right?
So going from 26 to 26 times is 10 ticks, right? And then you make your $1,000.
Correct. Exactly. Yeah. I think ETP. I'll copy and paste. यहाँ जी बोले क्या?
ये जो स्ट्रेट लाइन जा रही है ये जो कीवर्ड है
कौन सी?
ये
ये
इसके नीचे वाले
ये वाले?
जो येलो लाइन
ये नाइट हाई या लो होगा ना कि कितनी नाइट हाई या लो गई? मैं इधर देखता हूँ, इधर बताएं.
वो जो येलो लाइन है
Yellow line and cyan line represents value area. Value area means yesterday's 70% of the volume was somewhere. So it's within that price. That's more, every single trade in the world works with one method and one method only, support and resistance. Right? Everything else is secondary. Moving average is secondary, RSI is secondary. Where is the support? Where is the resistance? Support is, that's where more buyers will buy. Resistance is more sellers will sell there, right? So, and then even if you go and ask ChatGPT, I want to get into trading, show me the fastest way to learn, number one thing it says, learn support and resistance. Forget about everything else. And here at superareas.com, we give you 10 markets, support and resistance instantly, every day, morning. So now what I will give you an example of, I think when they start to come in after the tea, it works for Tradeoweight, works with, you can connect like 50.
So one question, so it says like buy at 2709.8.
Yes. So remember, full dollar plus 2. So $120 loss. So to get, it's basically 1-to-1 ratio.
And you're making 120.
Yes.
You're losing 120.
Yes, exactly. Minimum 120 you're making, but if you trail, you'll make like 5. Yeah, it keeps going. But every stop loss on a 10 tick chart is 12 tick stop loss. If you're
Value how much we should put a stop loss?
$150 ES.
Yes.
Okay, ES stop loss is $150.
It will exit.
Yeah.
But when next, again, we have to watch when to.
Exactly. और सर क्या हाल चाल है? Trailing at least 4 to 8 ticks behind. So let's say if you got into a profit of a full dollar, so lock $2, 2 cents, 20 cents. That's it, if you're trading properly. Like, so computer said buy here, right? You bought it here, again computer said you bought it here. And then, but the issue is, the way we say to our traders is, you cannot take every mid-band. In a going trend up, if you want to trade, there are technically 2 or 3 ways, like 9 ways with our software. You go with support and resistance, highly accurate. It tells you when to buy, when to sell. Number 2, within the chart, you have scalping times. Mid-band, mid-band again, mid-band again. And then you can buy, say mid-band came, you took a trade and the price.
I don't know what mid-band is.
Okay, no problem. So let's say you took a mid-band trade, and mid-band is the 50% line between up and down.
Okay.
So you see 150, lock 100. You see 200, lock 150. So you are trailing your stop. So that's where the word comes in.
Always 50 up.
At least minimum you should technically be behind fundamentally 8 ticks. So you see $100, your stop loss it would be at 0. So you will not lose money in that trade. You see 150, lock 50. You see 200, lock 100. Stop. So that's called trailing your stops. So download it, install it, test it, give me your feedback, see how it is. And again, every Saturday we're here. You can join us the live stream online. You can listen. It will take you a couple of weeks to kind of understand it, right? Hey, where's the stop loss? How do I trail? How do I put in the limit order? How do I connect the apex?
So it's mostly with this, it stays, like, it looks similar when we are doing live, right? So we have to buy like with the bottom line and sell the top line?
As the trend changes.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, if you see here, right, it says pink going to green.
Yes.
Or
So in this, okay, before you buy an entry. So this is a rejection wick in certain charts. So you will, it's saying, if it's coming from a higher high, okay. In this whole trend is for upside. So you will not be shorting in this whole time zone whatsoever. So if the trend is higher, you're not,
you see here, and you just go buy from the green line.
yeah, but if it
But the
changes,
green lines come after the candles.
that's fine, no problem. You wait for that price to hit that pullback. Right here, right?
No, just go like pink line, so it says, okay, pink is finishing and green is coming.
No. That's called the trend change. So right now we are having a trend change. No, I know, but the price has already, this is the line, right? Price is like moving like this. So you cannot enter here at all. You can't. Right here, in the middle line. So you would start placing your order right here.
Then I'm gonna enter here.
Yes, and then the price will come and take you from here.
And here you see 227.7.4, that's gonna be the entry, right?
No, not here. Here. Okay.
Okay, that, okay.
So the price is moving like this, tick, 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 up here. And then you're like, all right, now I'm in green. What is my entry price right here? I will go and buy.
This lecture is you saying it will be on YouTube.
Yeah, it is on YouTube.
Like, I should search like what?
Now just go on superareas.com and click on the YouTube link. All my Saturday is all all there.
More than 9 would be. Yeah, if you act on time, it should be.
और सर आपका कोई क्वेश्चन हो इससे पहले मैं आपका कोई क्वेश्चन हो?
ये वही पूछा था इसका लाइसेंस के बारे में मुझे ना थोड़ा
हाँ सर 14 दिन का है, उसके बाद $300 महीने का बस, कोई इसका लाइफ टाइम फी नहीं है।
लैपटॉप से यहाँ पे कनेक्ट किया ना तो सामने अपने लैपटॉप से बड़ी स्क्रीन पे कनेक्ट कर सकते हैं।
हाँ, उसमें तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं। You will go with a hosted solution, you can like remote log in anywhere in the world.
ओके
Yeah,
अगर समझो इंडिया भी गया मैं
no problem.
वहाँ पे भी कर सकते
Because and then you don't have to, you can then do it from MacBook as well. So if you want to host it, so we have 3 licenses. One is you buy the license. It costs you $7,000 if you want to buy it, lifetime. But then after 4 months, there is a fee, minimum $150, minimum. You know, if you don't want to buy the license, you're like, I want to just try it. So after 14 days, it's $300 a month,
US or Canadian?
Canadian, plus 300 plus. HST.
Canadian.
So what's the difference with buying the software and?
It's half. It's like buying a house and then you're putting a down payment. Anybody who bought a software, after 4 months, they got to pay us $150 minimum.
Monthly basis?
Monthly. Even if you buy the software. So let's look at a yearly cost or a 2 years or 5-year cost. You have put in a lump sum payment to buy the software, but areas, live stream, Zoom, all of these services cost some money. So after 4 months, you got to pay $150 a month.
But whatever the services you provide after buying for $150, so those are already provided in $300?
Yes. So the 300 is for those who don't buy the software. Well, they're like,
But
you know
they
what?
get everything.
They get same thing. There's no difference whatsoever in the software. One person it's like buying something. You have a lease and you have a little bit of extra money that after 3 months, for example, I see 3 or 4 individuals who have bought it here. So after 4 months, their price is $150 a month in order to get the areas, in order to get the service and support. But that gives you 4 months of service. If you're just leasing it, month to month, it stays to 300. So because other 150 covers the software, and then 150 covers the areas and everything else altogether.
Like, if I go to India, so like how it work there?
Anywhere you can just connect through the internet.
Internet,
That's
the
it.
server will be the same.
Same, no changes whatsoever.
Even you can watch his video from there too.
Yeah, these are live, so you connect live with us.
Even every day, whatever.
Yeah, because on Monday to Friday I'm sitting live, and you have a question, just send me a WhatsApp message on my WhatsApp and I'll reply back.
आप यहाँ पे Monday to Friday बैठो हम लोगों के साथ में
अभी मैं थोड़ा सा बिजी हूँ नेक्स्ट
You do
मंथ
live trading as well?
Yeah,
तब आप
Monday to Friday?
Monday to 1.
So you just take live trades
नहीं मैं आई
with
थी पर
everybody?
पढ़ाई तो नहीं वो सब अपने बिजी थे अपने
ES and Nasdaq, nothing else. I don't do gold, I don't do crude oil, S&P 500.
सैटरडे लगेंगे आपको पढ़ाई पे अलग से तब ट्रेडिंग नहीं होगी जैसे हम बैठे हैं तब
So
ट्रेडिंग
can
नहीं
I
होगी
join
Trading
any
of
of your live
Monday
sessions?
to Friday.
That's after the trial.
ट्रेडिंग
So
सैटरडे
I
संडे
can do without?
No, the 14-day trial, we don't let you join. The live floor, that 14-day, we give you the software. We give you pay at least 1 month, the 300.
ट्रेडिंग चल रही थी अब आपको समझ नहीं आएगा कि अगर ट्रेडिंग
Either I can join every
Yeah, anywhere, every day, no problem.
So like, just two
मैं अभी
questions.
तो मैं
What's
बोल रही
your
हूँ दस
average,
next month after 10
your take every week? How much?
20,000 a week?
Okay, with how much capital?
No capital.
With
Funded accounts. And if I go $50 an account,
So if I, like after,
no I actually
after
I'm
the
very
trial, I
impressed
want to
with the
connect
setup
my
that
account with
I have
yours.
not
no. We don't do copy trading like that. I copied Apex, that's 40. Then I have 7 Tradeify, that's 47. I have 5 Tick Trader, that's what, 47 plus 5, 53. Funding company. Then US. Then you have day trader. Then you have take profit. So well over 56 accounts. Even if you manage to put $50 in one account,
पहले 2 मिनट में आ
that-
जाएगा
चाहिए इसका
ना आए
एक्यूरेसी रेट कैसा है?
पूरा नहीं आए बैठे रहो आराम से
क्या चीज़?
सॉफ्टवेयर एक्यूरेसी कैसा है?
100, मैं 100 नहीं कहना चाहता, लेकिन वो अच्छा एक्यूरेसी कैसे निकलती है? क्वेश्चन पूछें। एक्यूरेसी निकलती है एक्सपीरियंस से, एक्सपेरिमेंट से। तो आप इसको 14 दिन ट्राई करें ना, तो क्या यार,
बहुत से लाइक लोग ऐसा सॉफ्टवेयर बना के ऑनलाइन वो कर देना, तो लोग ऐसा मेंशन करते हैं कि 85, 90 लाइक, तो वो
मैं कहता ही नहीं हूँ, मैं कहता हूँ खुद ट्राई करें, सॉफ्टवेयर आए, देखें कि कितने हमारे एरियाज एक्यूरेट है।
एवरीथिंग शुड मैच विद ईच अदर तभी ट्रेड लेना।
हाँ,
इससे पहले ट्रेड लेना ही नहीं। बट ये जो है ये सारा बता देता है कि स्टॉप लॉस कहाँ रखना है।
नहीं, ये तो हम आपको जनरली चार्ट पे बता देते हैं।
यहाँ यहाँ पे पता होता है?
नहीं नहीं, मैं आपको बोल के एक दफ़ा ही पता लगना है ना कि इस चार्ट पे स्टॉप लॉस 12 टिक का है। हाँ, लाइव चल रहा है। आपको मैं एक दफ़ा सिखा दूंगा कि इस ट्रेड का स्टॉप लॉस क्या होता है। फॉर एग्जांपल मैं आपको मिड बैंड ट्रेड, ट्रेंड के साथ, ट्रेंड ट्रेड इसको कहते हैं। मैं कह रहा हूं कि यहां से जब भी कंप्यूटर लाइन मिड बैंड पे आए, यहां से स्टॉप लॉस 12 टिक्स का होगा।
और एक क्वेश्चन ये पूछना था, चलो ऑफ मार्केट मैं अगर पर्सनली फॉरेक्स क्रिप्टो तो 24 आवर्स मैं संडे संडे कर रहा हूँ मैं पर्सनल, तब मैं खुद से एडजस्ट कर लूँगा लॉस झेल सकता
नहीं नहीं, वो मैं बताऊंगा ना। बस इस चार्ट पे इस ट्रेड को 12 टिक्स लेना है।
नहीं, वीकेंड्स की बात कर रहा हूँ
जिस वक्त मर्जी हो, 23 घंटे। एक हम इस ट्रेड को कहते हैं 12, इसको कहते हैं मिड बैंड ट्रेड, मीनिंग है 50%। यहाँ पर रूल है कि 12 टिक्स का स्टॉप लॉस लगाना है।
Session year 2 on Saturday and Sunday in the other branch?
No, that's if you buy the $7,000 lifetime license. It's not for $300 a month subscription. That's for if you buy the license. It's not there for.
Not on the monthly.
Yeah, monthly session is pre-recorded. Those lectures are all recorded. So right now, if you buy the license, then yes, there's a. But those 4 lectures are same every Saturday. They're already recorded. So if you want to pay $7 grand for the same thing, it's the same thing, right? So it's up to you. There's 2 offices. This is a lease office. That's say where you purchase the software. 2 different.
Whoever purchased the
Okay.
software, they go there.
It's the same thing. Okay, you buy something for 7,000, for example. Let's look at the price. 4 months later, after 4 months, we'll cover these services that we provide. If you not decide to invest this, and you decide, all right, I want to go only $300. Yeah, so, exactly. So eventually we'll catch up to the same thing, but one person has paid up a little bit more upfront, so their monthly is down. So it's lease, you have a down payment, lease, you don't have a down payment, right? So it's but at the beginning, my goal is to make sure this money does not come out of your pocket. If you pass the legend, it's going to cost you. Now I will go over what you have to do for funded companies. And the whole idea is to explain okay. Now this is a theoretical proof on this software costs you guys no money. This whole system costs you no money. It's a bit of an investment at the beginning, but I will draw out a full plan step by step if you follow. Every 4 months you can get $20,000 every 4 months. But the plan has to be bulletproof with a, like, you know, no emotions involved. And I will lead you out. At the beginning on my chart, I wrote, right, you can make, people are making wicked amount of money every single month, but you got to go through the whole exercise. And this exercise is with the software, starts with a full plan. The plan is this. Today is November the 23rd. And I will lay out the full plan for you, step by step, day by day, date by date, if you don't mess it up. Mess it up means you don't go, it started to involve emotions. You got to be in terms of money. Because here's the problem with trading. It's a true problem, I will tell you. Majority of us who have never traded before and are getting, at the beginning of the presentation I says, it's highly addictive. It will mess you up 100%, I tell you this. Because what will happen is, you will step your foot inside a market called Nasdaq. You will look at a number called 20,870, where the computer has predicted to sell. You will go and do a short trade on Friday that passed, and instantly, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, 40 seconds, this market will move to 20,850. That's a $20 gap. Price went down. Your account balance will be plus $400 of how much work? 1 minute or less. Your whole brain is going to get messed up. I'm telling you right now. This is the amount of money that nobody sees in real life. In real life, you make $10 an hour, $20 an hour, $50 an hour, $100 an hour, $1,000 an hour. Dr. Sandeep does a one root canal, makes $1,200, a couple of hours of work. So your brain says this is not real, meaning you will start to go, this is where the problem of emotions will come in. And I will tell you, you will say, my God, this is dead easy. All I did was I went, I hit click, price moved. Like everybody's on TikTok is doing this meme coin thing. Oh, I made 10 grand on Shiba and Bitcoin. So trading will mess up your human brain. So be ready for it and don't involve emotions to it. This is just a number. The amount of money that moves between the markets, it is too large for you to get excited in certain time. Because remember, Tim Horton owners approximately makes $250,000 a year. That's some money. There's no business that is so fast that you click a button and the price moves and then you made instantly $400, right? So first things first, not get excited. Please, $100 in a trade, $500 in a trade, $1,000 in a trade, $5,000 in a trade. Unless you are making like $1 million a day, big deal. Because you just have to just change the lot size and you will increase your probability. Now, I post my results every single day. I don't have to hide it on Friday, on live. Here's my results. Per dia capital, I made it on this and this is on. I don't hide anything because I'm doing live tradings with you guys, Monday to Friday, right? So one thing is, so please, every one of you will make money, will get a payout. For God's sake, just be patient. Be patient is, if I give you a plan, I have a reason to give you a plan. You don't have to follow the plan, but everybody who follows a plan, we followed a 20-day plan, 5 of us. When a new company came called Fast Track Trading, me, Murtaz, Malik Saab, Mohammed, sitting in the next door. Mansoor and Hashmi Saab, and we bought 20 accounts and we traded. And we said we will make every day $300, $300 to $600. And it was a 20-day plan. and a plan we came in. Yes, some days we're down and we know how much loss we're going to take. Not every day is a green day, there's a red day. But everybody, all of us, FTT owes us $250,000. 250, I'm owed 33,000. Murtaz is owed. Like, that's a different term that the company went down. Now I came up with a plan. About a month ago, I bought a funded company called Legends. So there's a company banner on our website called Legends. It costs you $50. So the account is opened with $50. If you use our coupon code that's on there, otherwise it's $165. They will give you a capital of $1,500. Now, why do I ask everybody to go with a funded company? Not that I care about that you have money or not. All I care about the experience. How are you going to manage your own money? It's money management game, end of the day. How do you manage risk? So November 23rd, your team will install the software. I want you, so let's do December the 7th. 2 weeks are done. You have watched the videos. Daniel's lectures, 6 videos. It's about 20 hours of lectures you have to watch. What is an ES? What is CPI? What is PPI? Why did we create a lease system here's the big issue that last year, our office has been there for 15 years, same office. We teach Saturday, Sunday. Here's the problem. A person cannot come from Hamilton. Now we have this software, person is sitting in UAE. A person is sitting in Australia. So we recorded those classes that you pay for online. Every Saturday is the same course. It doesn't change. Same material, because we're teaching you the software, right? So December, this should be enough time, generally speaking, to watch those videos. Some, like yourself, you can skip one. Because why? Talks about some brokers, talks about what gold is. But I have made that videos for somebody who has never traded before. So you will, if I have to ask you, what does CPI stand for? What does FOMC stands for? What is Employment Situation Report? What is interest rate? If you can't answer them, then you're not ready yet. So a plan generally is, you start your trial, by December 7th, you start your paid service. And I'm going to write actual math, $0, $300. Because I want to make sure that the money that I earn from the software is not paid by your other job. Because then it's not fair for you that you're earning from somebody else and just filling up for the cost of the software. So I'm going to do a full plan for you. The plan goes like this. January 7th. One full month, I want you to experience demo money. You have to learn. Every morning, start a new skill. It is a new skill. You're learning, all right, opening the computer, turning, watching the chart. You're looking at my speech. Every morning I'm talking about, Daniel is saying, right? So this is the full layout plan. Are you comfortable enough in a month? Remember, so far, it's not a one day, tomorrow you're not going to make $1 million like that. In 1 month, we will ask you, do you feel confident? Can you take a test? Trading test. $50. What is the test condition? You pay $50, not to us. It has not. There are many, many companies. I know like 20 companies I can tell you right now. They're ready to get money to the traders. But before to give the money, they want to make sure you can handle the money. Up to $1 million, but you have to be able to treat it. So what they say is, let's pass the test. Can they follow rules? What is the rule? $25,000, and I will write 1,500. There's no written rule. They don't ask you what a moving average. Make sure you have a $1,500 account balance, it doesn't go to zero. So you have 6 conditions. Number 1, make $1,500. Don't lose $1,500. Closed, your positions must be out. No pending orders, nothing, so this person knows how to do this. Number 4, please don't make more than $450 a day. There's a rule. So, don't make more than $450. Do a break. This guy can watch a mirror. Somebody's marking you. Same rule. Rule number 5. To 30 days. What they want to see is if this person has a capacity to sit inside, doesn't want to finish it one day, doesn't get down, it's okay. All of those things are important. So these are 5 rules. You did this in natural gas, gold, crude oil, S&P. So if this person can trade like this, we will hire you. No problems. Okay, so this is stage number 1. So how much are we up to? 350, 650. Okay. Real money, yes.
You mentioned it's only for time over there.
Yes.
For what reason is that?
This is just a technical reason to make sure you're allowed up to 4 contracts. With Chicago Mercantile Exchange, with futures, you are allowed certain capital that you have to do in order to have a bank balance. So this is a day, I will explain that quickly, EOD. So let's do trade day number 1. You are ready, you feel you have done almost a month and a half of trading and you're like, I'm getting some risking money with their own money. Because what happens, I'll tell you emotional. You will go and you're like, okay, I think I'm ready. Whether Daniel's program, the real $1,500. And if you lost it, your emotional being really, your morality or morale goes down really low. Your moral says, I don't think trading is for me. I don't think I can do this. This is too much of risk. Everybody says right about trading, losing money. So what these companies have now done is eliminated your risk to $50. Down to only 2% is your risk. You're like, all right, good. Now I can learn on a sandbox. I can make mistakes as much. So what is the deadline? I don't care how fast you lose your account. Only $50 later, that's the maximum loss. That's it, that's it. You're not losing $1,500. In reality, yes, you are, but the real capital that you're losing, so you can experiment. Should I take this? Is Midman working? Because remember, demo money is demo money. There's go day number 1. Trade number 1, you lose $150. Okay, no problem. 150, 150. So I'm doing 2 things in one. First, so trade number 1, now look at what is happening here. They said you have to meet your target. 150, you have to make 150 more. Remember, you were supposed to make what? $1,500 here, right? This is $1,500. Remember, you were not allowed to lose more than $1,500 in negative. Now, what is the math here? Math here is, now you're going to make $1,750. In order to qualify, to pass this, you have to make $1,750. How much money you have in your pocket now?
In 1 day you
No. 7 to 30 days. I'm not doing 1 day. No, they don't even want you to do this in 1 day. They said, make $1,500 in 7 days, or 10 days, or 20 days. But try to do this within 30 days. If you don't, we're going to charge you 50 again. We're going to give you more time, but we're going to charge you money. So this is your position. This is maximum. They will not give you more money than $1,500 to lose in this challenge. Now day number 2 comes, you actually make $200. Okay. You know how much money they will give you back your capacity to lose? $150. Because this number does not go higher than this. Any given time, you can lose only maximum of $1,500. Like he completed the challenge, he's in round 2. I think it took him 6 days?
Yeah, no, yeah.
6 days.
Yeah, 4 days.
हाँ 4 दिनों में कर लिया, लेकिन आगे भी तो ट्रेड किया ना डॉलर।
नहीं ज़्यादा बना लिया तो लूज कर।
हाँ वो तो लूज कर दिया, इन्होंने बहुत ही ज़्यादा बना लिया था, 450 से ज़्यादा। So what I'm trying to say is, this is how a funded company evaluation works.
And what is this 25,000? Is a demo?
This is demo money. This is just
At the same
same thing. So basically, you
time.
it's not really 1,500. They show you 23,500. They actually, I write it differently. So they allow you to lose only $1,500 balance.
$1,500 जो दिया है आपको, वो कैप लगाई थी।
Yes.
ऐसा तो उन्होंने 25,000 दिया है, लेकिन $1,500 से ज़्यादा लूज नहीं कर सकते उनका पैसा।
Okay.
देंगे वो 25,000।
अब नहीं, आपको पैसे को नहीं मिल रहे, आपको सिर्फ दे रहे हैं कैपिटल ऑफ। आप 25,000 का फिगर देख के एक बंदा एक्साइटेड,
25,000 में आप 4 मिनी सादा
हाँ हाँ ले सकते हैं, लेकिन लेना नहीं है ना। हाँ, तो आपका गोल ये है, सो द गोल इज turn this value into this value, and along with it, don't go below this. When our team sets up TraderWeight for you, we give you a TraderWeight website. It tells you live how much money you shows you live, right? So this is what you have to do is, let's say day number 3 comes, you make another $200. They don't give you any more money. Why? You already have a full tank. You're already full. You lost 150, you made 150, even though your maximum balance of loss doesn't exceed. Some users confuse this a lot. They say, hey, what happened? I made $200. How can I only lose? I should be able to lose $1,700 right now, right? No, it doesn't go. So maximum tank size stays at 15,000. FTMO does different that you're adding on. Legends doesn't. 2 different companies, right? So FTMO, you make 5 grand, tomorrow you can lose 25,000. If you make more, you can lose more, but not Legends. Legends says we are going to work with maximum at 1,500. So God forbid you were not disciplined. You were emotional, you were just running, you had some other stress, you lose this account. Happens. I haven't seen a one-on-one yet that the person managed to pass without any, because it takes real discipline to, what is the discipline? I will only trade from 8 to 11. I will not trade after 11. That's a discipline. I will make sure I do a maximum loss if I have a certain day. I will put a stop loss on. So these are the rules. I will put a stop loss. I will only trade 8 to 11. I will not trade the news. I will do certain things. So these are the disciplinary rules you have to do. But let's suppose you lose this, and then this all disappears. You can pay $50 again, and you can sit inside the exam again. So your loss is only $50. Your loss is not more than a 50. So I'm going to fail you 5 times. That's my average. Certain people or new traders. A person who is not so disciplined in life comes into trading and makes a mistake and makes a mistake again. Some users do it 10 times, some users do it 2 times. But my average of every day, a person who has never traded before in his life will attempt at least 5 times. So I'm writing the number 250 here. If you something is wrong. Either you're not following or you're blindly trading randomly. So 5 is a good number, healthy number for you to buy now. You know how much money you have lost 5 times? 1,500 times 5. $7,500 you have lost. It truly, your account went down 15, minus 15, minus 15, minus 15, and then if you are struggling after 5, reevaluate. Trading may not for you. It's okay, not everybody's built for everything, it's fine. But if you are not able to manage $7,500 of capital, maybe this is a sign, hey, this is not for me. This is, I'm not emotionally controlled to be able to trade wherever I feel like it, right? So it's a hard reality, but that's where I say, you failed 5 exams with our software, with our areas, with our coaching, we need to see. It may not be, you don't waste your money. Just, it's okay, time to call it, come up. 3, 6, 9, 11, 12. You are able to pass at least 1. Out of 5, you get to stage number 2. Okay, no problem. They will charge you $150 for it. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, $1,200. You're out $1,200. Like literally this is out because you have, how long you've been with me? 14-day free, 1 month, 2 months, 3 months you are with me. Areas, how to trade the news, how can I watch some people take, but within 3 months is a long time. Every day opening it up, watching, to go based on actual results, actual statistics, actual method, because this is the scenario that, worst case scenario, and I wouldn't say worse, I've seen worse than that. I've seen people fail 20 accounts, well being that it means you're not following my rules properly. Okay, there's a fee called performance fee. I will write PA. Evaluation or apprentice in Legends, you move into a money called performance or master. That account is last September when I joined Will Lifetime Other Office. I was doing it from here and I introduced it. I'm surprised people are still struggling after a year to do something. It's going to happen. So don't make your own decisions. Let me make the decisions that I put on the charts for you. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. If those next room, they're 10 grand a month, 20 grand a month, 30 grand a month, 40 grand a month. Hashmi Saab took $30,000 in payout. 75-year-old, never had done trading before. But the idea was discipline. ये भी खुद traders are coming. आपने वो गेम देखी है, घोड़ों की रेस होती है, वो गेट खुलता है. People jump in like 9 o'clock, something is going to happen. It's okay. You take a pivot point trade one time, it's okay. But 9:30 doesn't mean you got to jump in and start swimming. You analyze. You will see my happy at 10:30. It says 10, long, short, no problem. It's all there for you. It's all part of it. We're not just a signals company. We're everything, right?
Then that will be easy for me to pass funded.
Still people are struggling because they're not following. When the moment you start deciding against the software, you think the price should come down, you think it's too high, go with the trend. If it's green, buy. If it's red, then sell until it hits an area. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm using funded account.
Yeah, you'll pass.
Taking your trades.
You will pass. I have happy doing the live trades for last सर देखिए हैप्पी बैठता है आपके साथ है ठीक है लाइव ट्रेड कराता है आप बैठ के उसके ट्रेड वही करते ना 200 रोज 300 200 500 400 without any like so don't make your own decisions wait listen to happy when he says because he's monitoring the situation. I'm here okay 2 trading when it hits R3 R2 R1 and then that's all. And you will see my machine running live. And
But if it doesn't go to R2?
No. No. I'm not long at all. What I'm trying to say is either I will go long if the price go into S3. If I will go short, if it goes many days, price doesn't come to me until 1 o'clock. It's not like I gotta put in the trade, right? So 2:30 पे ठीक है अगर आपके पास टाइम नहीं है आप कहते हैं कि मैं पूरा दिन तो नहीं बैठ सकते ना तो आप सेट करें कि 9 से 11 नई ट्रेड आया नहीं डालना. Daniel says if you're trading more than 10 trades a day, you're trading way too much. How many trades should be? I took Friday 1 trade, just 1. I opened, I sat down, I had Perdia, I had Tradeify, I didn't have Legends because they just qualified. Tick trader, and I showed it live. Guys, look, $200 every account. 5 plus 6 accounts, all $1,200 a day, plus tick trader, or 5 times 5, 25. So the whole day was $3,000 with one trade. So helping, not micros. Yes, I do aggressive trading on micro Nasdaq. If I feel like trading where I'm not risking a lot of capital, I would put 2 micro. So you will learn what a micro is, no problem. So there's a mini, there's a micro, smaller scale. But the goal is this. I'm going to add a worst case scenario to this. You go to round number 2, because now they are giving you real money. You can withdraw that real money. Apex pays, Legend pays, Bullnox pays, all of them pay.
So up to whatever say real money?
No, this 5 महीने नहीं मैंने लगाए. मैं ये कह रहा हूँ आपने 5 दफ़ा ट्राई की है.
5 दफा
वो evaluation है ना, टेस्ट है. आपको evaluation है, टेस्ट हो रहा है ना कि आप ट्रेडिंग कर भी सकती हैं कि नहीं. आपको 6, 7, 8 के बाद पता लग जाएगा मुझे नहीं समझ आ रही. Right? Maybe you need a mentorship one-on-one to sit down. हाँ. I didn't want to add that. Elon Musk की कितनी हुई हैं? 6 डिवोर्स हुई हैं, पता नहीं. तो पैसा जेब में होना चाहिए, उसका कोई ताल्लुक नहीं है. आजकल के दौर में कितने spouses हैं आपके. So once you go into, I know you are doing the round 1 in the other office, right? Legends आप करें? आपने फ्राइडे को किया ना, तो आप राउंड 1 कर रहे हैं ना. मैं ये कह रहा हूँ राउंड 4.5 है ये मैथ्स में इन्होंने लाइसेंस बाई किया ना. So he will finish his target sitting in front on the. I don't hold your finger and I put a trade in. Software does it. You will go into round number 2. Your cost would be 150. Because now this is a real account with an agreement that they will pay you. I did a video, go watch on TikTok. I paid 150 times 15. I'll explain you how to make massive money with funded. Make 1,500. Don't lose 1,500. Close your trade at 5 o'clock. Don't make more than 450 a day. Now this for 10 days, you can take a month to do it. You can take 2 months to do it. You can take 3 months to do it. It's just adding up your cost of the software, but you can take as long to do this. There's no pressure here. You lose this PA stage, that you managed to lose $1,500 somehow in a performance stage. For emotionally, be ready. Trade go to minus 150, 250, 300, 400, 500, minus 1,500, and account is gone. Don't do that, please. So come up with a plan that, hey, this is, and we'll give you that plan as well. So your goal is to make sure you do this 2 times. And I'm going to put a worst case scenario here. You lost a PA. That day, you will cry with a blanket on top of you. You will feel like you have lost so much eternity and time, because that's what the emotions will come in and kick in. Even though your loss was 150, you will feel inside, my God, I messed up. Something I didn't do right. I didn't listen. I didn't put a stop loss in. And this feeling will eat you alive. Because the loss of money is only $150. But the loss of time is EA $1,500. And then I did EA, and then I got a PA. So you will go through some psychological behavior that I see everybody having a nervous breakdown. If they lose a funded company, PA, they're like, for 4 days they can't sleep. Why? It's not the money that you're losing. It's the effort that goes away. So protect.
You cannot sign up with another funded company.
No, you can, but you got to go back to EA.
Oh,
So
okay.
so you can do the same time, same company. But now you got to start like 99 से फिर 0 पे आए, फिर चले और तो जब आप stage number 2 पे आ जाएं, it's like a baby. Because as a human, you know, we have more tendency to die in our first year than we have during the other. Because the first year, so your PA is like your first year baby. You can't drop it. The neck is fragile. You got to feed properly, do the immunization. So Treat it, if it goes, it's 150 anyway, but that's not the point. The point is to do this, and you lose this PA and it vanishes up. And I have students, and they didn't click the button, and they traded, and you lost your PA.
They are giving you big amount, like
Yes.
25,000.
Sorry?
They click the wrong button.
Huh, काफी थे ना? Okay, so you lost your PA. I'm gonna go and make you do another EA, because that's what the company says. Add another $50 and add another 150 for PA number 1, PA number 2. And you have another EA number 6. 3, 6, 9, 12. 13, 14, your cost is about $1,500. You are with me 3 months. You have tried 2 PAs and 6 EAs. 50, you know how much? It costs you 0. If you follow the plan is 3 months. The plan is not tomorrow. Plan is not going to happen instant. 3 months, give it 3 months, understand it, and then you will, once you get this, accomplish something. I can trade. Yeah. They give you a certificate that comes into your email, says, so and so, thank you for, I can tell you that too. Just hedge. One long, one short, you will pass an apex in 30 seconds. Passing is not the concern. Concern is to trade. Passing, it doesn't cost you anything. It just costs you, after 90 days, I can guarantee you one thing. Your life will change. You will know when you hear the news, inflation data is coming up. Bitcoin is high. Nasdaq is trading here. Tesla went from 220 to 356. Your neurons will never be the same. Your human behavior heading table. And you can say, I'm a day trader, I trade futures, I trade with Ninja Trader, I trade with Apex. Your whole ability to have a conversation will go through the risk. Because again, you always have seen somebody who's a trader. How do they act? Very arrogant, very cocky. Why? Because access to. I have 2 screens, I have these laptops, and I'm watching what they're talking about. Oh, I can do Fibonacci, and I can do ICT, and I can do moving average. It's all bogus. All you gotta wait for is, hey, software does all the work. Areas are giving it to you. When the price comes there, buy. When the price goes there, sell. It's simple. Everybody gets a PhD degree. You just have to have one quality, please. Patience. Patience. That's it. There is no, and I gave you an example early in the morning. All of you guys took a highway to get here. 410, 407, 405, 400. You came here, you drove on a speed limit. Maybe from 100 to 110, you speeded. And, but the idea was you are all forced into that discipline by law, by force. Otherwise, try going 140. I don't think you would have attended today's conference, right? So in trading, the discipline is the hand control. Your mouse and your hand and your eye and your heart have to be in sync. That's it. And I always, every single Saturday, I say, trading is like boxing. You know boxing? That's the way I analyze it. Boxing is your eyes, your hands, your punch, your opponent, all have to be in sync, right? Same thing. When you see Nasdaq move, your hand, your fingers, your mind, your heart, emotion, that's it. All of this is BS, by the way. Charts are okay, indicators are okay. No, so you do it once, like Nasdaq, trading Friday. One trade. I don't need to do 15 trade, 30 trade. And I will now show you what we are working for on Wednesday. It will, yes.
Yeah, when you said on Friday you did one trade. So
yes.
for how many hours you sat for that?
I think 10:45 we were done. हमारा कब आया जी? ES 9 से 11 के दरमियान आ गया था. हाँ, 90 minutes. Majority of the trades will be done from 9 to 11, 8 to 11. हाँ वो दो. Yes, yes.
How much they take a percentage, like for example?
Apex takes 0%. Legends take 10%. 10% is done by Legends from there. So now I will tell you a little bit of a secret, but you must do this stage 1. You must do stage 1. You must show me a payout before I connect you to something called a trade copier. That's where the money is coming from. It's not okay. You don't create wealth by making $1,500. It's okay. You learn a skill. Maybe that's all you care about. But your wealth ultimately will come in by buying 20 Legends account or 15. Let's do 10 because that's the rule there. 10 kar sakte hain. Now you are feeling good and you're like, I have a paycheck. I know how to trade. Like I said, you will go to a wedding, you will go to function. You're like, so the conversation of trading would not be, you just won't be silent. You can talk about Nasdaq. You can talk about Dow. You can say crude oil. Makes you sound intellect, right? You're like, all right, this person knows what they're doing. Puts you in a bit of a hiking category, right? But don't be, please, one thing, stay humble because money will come and go, right? But you don't want to act on somebody who's not about trading. Is that we want to make sure we spread positive energy rather than negative. The stay positive, cars, values. I always lease because 4 years, 4 साल में बंदा बेगम बदलने के लिए तैयार हो जाता है. गाड़ी तो फिर जो है ना, तो exactly. तो इसीलिए I look at things come and go. iPhone 16, 5 years from now, we'll have a new thing. So don't get attached to things or properties or things. Yes, it's good. Relationships count more. Anyway, long story short, this is my plan. And I have executed that plan down to precision of date. And I post my results and track because I'm very much in love with data analysis. Just like Nasdaq sheet, I have a Nasdaq. Now I'll show you a personal thing. I go to Orange Theory. Orange Theory is a cardio exercise, which I do. I know he does yoga. It doesn't have a technically data analysis program there, but I have a data analysis program there. Not that I'm endorsed by Orange Theory. It's just I like their app in a sense that let's pick a workout I did and let's do this is a treadmill I ran for 50 minutes, right? And why this is important in real life. This is a chart of my heart. I don't think yoga has an app for that yet, right? So this tells you I ran for 50 minutes. My heart rate started from 175 as high as 175. So I track all of that with data analysis. Just like Nasdaq prices, you can plot these levels. So we made a plan, a statistically, like a best possible scenario plan. So about a month ago, November 5th, is Legends. We bought 10 accounts. I bought $50 to buy 10 accounts. No problem. All 10 can qualify with same effort like qualifying one account. You don't have to put extra effort. There's a trade copier you can buy for $119.99 USD. It's available on the website. It connects everything together. It's called a trade copier. So remember, I have to do effort one time, not like nine times more. So my investment here is 500 plus 120. When I will pass 10 accounts, my cost will come $1,500. $1,500 because this is copier, this is PFE. Everybody clear on this, where I came up with these numbers?
So every year stands.
Copier. When I passed. So on my TikTok, on my YouTube, I showed my accounts. Let's log in here and I show you live. So there's full this is my live account, right? So, okay. What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. They had 20 account plans, but now they're restricting it to 10. I have 10 accounts, master. All I have to do is repeat the exercise. Same, whatever I did. So whatever I will do in my first account, I will do it in all 15 accounts, right? I said, I'm not going to do this in 10 days. Because now look, they said do this in 10 days. And yes, I can make $200 days, I can make $2,000. That I decided to do this with micro. Because idea is it's a newborn. It's a newborn. Yeah. Then I looked at it, I said, all right, how much risk can I take if I take an account, micros, minis, things like that? I cannot make more than $450 a day. And I have to do this in 10 days. I said, I will make $3,000 in each account. This is the plan I announced, $8,000. So what is my goal? You don't have to go. You only have to make $1,500 before they will give you $1,500. But if you drain the account, you will have nothing left. So $25,000. How much money I have to make? $3,000. Okay, now I know my target. My target to make $3,000 in one account. Got it? I cannot make more than $450 a day. Okay, I cannot do this in less than 10 days. Let's reduce my risk. I said I will do this in 8 weeks. 8 weeks is almost 2 months. Because trading days for like an average, because you will see me, I'm incredibly busy doing any desk, teaching, a lot of things. So $3,000 divided by how many days? 420 a day plan. In each account, I only will make $75 maximum a day. Yeah, some days are good. You're the plan. I will not lose more than $150 a day if I have lost $150 a day. Now this is simple. So remember they said don't go more than $450 a day. I have reduced. मुझे उनकी बात बड़ी अच्छी लगी. कहते हैं यार आप हमें शेर से बकरी बना देते हैं. भाई वो मसला नहीं है. मसला है कि reduce your risk. Why lose an account over, yes?
This account, like you already.
Because I just paid the fees yesterday. I haven't started trading yet. My game plan was to start on Monday with micros. See, because NVIDIA has done everything given to these guys. 1,500, 2,000, 20, let's say 2,200 USD is my investment. 1,500 times 10, $15,000. So in a couple of months of work, 15 grand is not that, minus the investment that I put in. So will be zero. Because you will put in about $1,500 of money with the learning, trading, software, and you will earn $1,500. In my case, I will get $15,000 out of it. ये पेमेंट है evaluation की. मैंने 10 अकाउंट खरीदे, ठीक है, 10 अकाउंट कॉपियर खरीदा, एक अकाउंट पे ट्रेड लगाया, 10 के 10 ट्रेड निकल गए. मैंने 10 को इंडिविजुअल तो नहीं करना ना, ये भी करो, ये भी करो, तो 10 में ही होगा ना, ठीक है, नो प्रॉब्लम. लेकिन 9 का तो कोई कसूर नहीं है ना, 9 तो सिर्फ फॉलो कर रहे हैं, राइट. सो वी हैव ए ट्रेड कॉपियर दैट. सो द आइडिया इज, मेरा गोल क्या है, मैंने 150 से ज़्यादा लूज़ किए ना तो कंप्यूटर बंद हो जाएगा. उस दिन उस अकाउंट में लूज नहीं करने, 10% है. So if I lose $150 in a day, I am not trading that account anymore. यार 10% मेरा अकाउंट उड़ गया यार. 10% is a lot of money. I know it doesn't sound a lot, but when you look at percentage, 10% of 1,500 is 150. But remember, I'm not playing mini, I'm playing micro. So micro is a lot for $150. मैंने 2 माइक्रो से कल $247 बनाए हैं यार, बनाए हैं, सिर्फ 870 पे फेंक दिया था और वो आपने 300 बनाए. मैं कह रहा हूँ कि उसकी एक रीज़न है. अगर अकाउंट साइज़ बड़ा होता तो मैं, अगर ये 15,000 का होता तो मैं 1,500 का लॉस लेता. अगर ये 10,000 का अकाउंट होता तो मैं 1,000 का लॉस रखता. तो 10% लॉस का है ना, एक ट्रेडर, एक आप गोल के साथ चलना है. At what point you will say market is not working in my direction? I will close my trade. I have one guy, I have a great dispute. He said, I like to grow green every day. I'm like, there's going to be one day where you're going to say, because you cannot hold your losses until account is dead. You close your trade at a certain negative, like stop loss and this exit. You gotta come up with a plan. The plan is, I will not lose more than 10% of my account balance. However, I will only make 5% of my balance, which is $75. $75 आपको लगता है कोई वैल्यू नहीं है, एक माइक्रो से आ जाती है यार. एक माइक्रो अच्छी जगह से फेंका हो, मार्केट मूव हुई, $30.75 आए, कंप्यूटर बंद किया, बंद कर दिया.
870 से तो वैसे बन गया.
चलो 20 तो बन जाते हैं ना. 20 पॉइंट एक माइक्रो में $40 है. मैंने 75 में से 40 तो वैसे ही कवर कर ली. तो स्लो जाना है. हाँ, माइक्रो ही कर रहे हो ना, ठीक है, पीए में ठीक है, ठीक है, बढ़ा देते हैं. बिल्कुल सही, यही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ.
निचले नंबर पे
हाँ,
2 माइक्रो, टॉप वाले पे 4.
वेरी नाइस. ठीक है, आ रही है ना गेम कंट्रोल, आ रही है ना ग्रिप. My results. So I said I will, January 7th is the plan. January 13th is when I will request for payout. So I gave myself 8 to 9 weeks to make $1,500, and that payout will be good because I have 15 accounts. 15 times 1,500 times 15 is $22,500 for. हाँ, बाद में कर लें. मैं मिनिमम 1,500 है. आपने राउंड 2 में 1,500 बना ली है ना, 25,000 को 26,500 कर लिया, आप पे आउट ले लो. I prefer $25,000 account because the ratio starts 100% equal 1 to 1, and the target is less. And of course, the 50,000 you gotta make 3,000. So I just like to go small for beginners. Yes, once you're done, you can make even a 300,000.
When you make from 25,000 to 26,500.
I qualify for a withdrawal. Yes.
Pay out how much?
1,500 पूरा.
You will get the whole.
पूरा चीज. Effort for you to show that you made 3 grand. पहले तो आपने 1,500 बनाया, and then you make 1,500 again. So they will give you the full thing, but your account is dead. You have nothing left. आपने उससे सारी जान निकाल ली है ना. ऐसा आप 1,500 ना निकाले, 500 निकाल लें. हाँ,
You are eligible to take.
yeah, the moment the account balance goes from 25,000 to 26,500, and this is the current rule for legends. Apex, after a year or so, double their rule. Apex wants you to make 3,000 now in order to get 1,500. So every company, this company is still, I prefer Legends over Apex because of 2 main things. I know Legends are a little bit strict on, number 1, Apex, there is live trailing, which doesn't, and Apex has you, for 25,000, you have to make 3,000 to, so what I'm trying to say is you got to make $4,500 to get $1,500, and by to get 1,500, 1,500 in EA and 1,500 in PA. तो जब आपके 1,500 हो जाएंगे ना, तो आप withdraw करा दीजिए. That's it. And always please show your results after the withdrawals, because certain people will. Yes, yes, yes. So, any questions on here? How PAs work, EAs work, what you have to do, what you. performance. But in Legends, they call it apprentice, and PA is called master. So 2 different names for Legends. And the company is backed up by GFF brokers, so it's really good. We know the owner, Greg. I can speak to him. Yes, you cannot do too many lots, but the rules are regulated. You can't flip these things, but the rules are posted on their website. And once you're ready, after 8 payouts, Legends will give me real money in their account. Meaning first 8 payouts, you will get their money, but then you have real money. And then you don't have to ever put in your capital. Just keep recycling the money. And then, because in the real account, there's a company called Perdia Capital. And they charge right now, so we have, by the way, a rule for everybody. I used to do Apex, but now I wish I could write. Do some demo at the beginning, buy, sell, like understand how it is. From demo, you go into Legends. Learn how to practice with $50, $60, $100, smaller plans. After Legends, we will move into Tradeify, if they still exist. Or it's called Tick Trader. There's a company out of UAE. So I'm giving you a full game plan. The game plan is do some demo. I used to put Apex, but now I'm putting Legends. Tradeify, that's the next stage on getting capitals. After Tradeify, I want you to go to a company called Perdia. After Perdia, I want you to a company called FTMO. After FTMO, I want you to go through a company called Excel Trade. And after Excel Trade, you can use your own capital if you like. This is the route. Yes?
Going to all these companies, why don't we stick for one and just...
No, here, it's fine. What I'm saying is, you will want to have different cars every 4 years. As you get better at trading, there is better advantages on every firm. Biggest advantage is going to your own money.
So it's a growth.
It's a growth. This is a 1-year plan. Do at least a month or 2 of demo. Get some payouts out of Legends or Apex. Move your capital into Tradeify. Bit of a capital, you get into Perdia. Bit of a Perdia, you get put. So it's a reinvestment. So here's the plan. Anybody sitting did ultimately, I want you to not take, because your 300 a month will come from any of this. That's not the plan, because we want to give you a plan. We want to make you millionaires. The plan is do demo. Let's say you get $2,000 to $3,000 out of Legends. I'm just saying. Monthly, of course, like getting like 2 or 3 payouts starting to come in and you're feeling comfortable, you know the news, you know the ritual. Take $400 and spend into Tradeify. I'm just saying $450. This is the cost. If you were doing it right, this is 50 for EA, 150 for PA. This is $150. They give you $150,000 and capital of $7,500. Again, the goal becomes 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4, stage 5, and then sky is the beginning. It's not the end. It's not the limit. So you go from but don't skip anything. Please get some payouts. I have people trying 4 different that money. Let's say you got $1,500, for example. You take that $1,500, you invest into Tick Trader or Tradeify. It's a company. Capital, $750. As you see, I don't like to invest my own money. $750. For $750, they give you a capital of $3,000. You invest $750, you get $3,000 withdrawal, you go buy yourself an $1,100 FTMO enough. We have a guy over there. Over 1 year, he milked almost $130,000 out of FTMO. You won't need to go anywhere else, right? So you will do all of this for fun. My tick trader. So all of these companies, we do them first, so you don't have to. So let's look at my this here. How many accounts I have? 5. They only. How much capital I got? $7,500. The moment I get to $7,500, I will get $3,000 out of it. This is 1 leader, 4 copier. Let's look at a performance when I signed up. Direct PA, FTD की बहन है ना, पता नहीं अब कब तक चलते हैं. Okay. This is my 1 week result. नहीं लेकिन इनके पास ट्रेडोवेट है. अब देखो तो अब मुझे नहीं पता ये कितनी देर एटलीस्ट वो हमने भी एफटीटी पे यही कहा था अथेंटिक है. हाँ ट्रेडोवेट ने दिया है ना तो इस वजह से. सो here's this. Here's my screen. Day number 1 I made $60. Day number 2 I made $504. Day number 3 I made $540. Day number 4 I made $490. Day number 5 I made $215. Yesterday I only did 1 trade. No, it's the number of lots were higher. Lots or quantity is higher. So right here is my 1 week of performance, $1,800. 1 week. So out of $70, I am done $2,000. Right? So all I have to make is 5,500 more and I will get qualified to get free money. So there is so much free money sitting on the table that you don't like. So now let's write it's crazy. Legends gives you 10. Apex gives you 20. That's 30 accounts. Tradeify gives you 7. Perdia gives you 1. FTMO, I'm not going to switch. I have one more. Tick Trader gives you 5. 20, 30, 40, 42, 43 accounts. Not going to have time to manage more. I'm just saying, with 1 click, all with 1 click.
Only 1 click.
Yes.
With the copier.
Yes.
So it says 46 trade.
No, I did a lot of micro. I take a micro. It's a third, fourth. It's so much. हाँ इस नहीं 40 लॉट लिए हैं मैंने. लॉट साइज बड़ा है. माइक्रोज में ना अब 2 लॉट है तो 2 बनेंगे ना, 2 बनेंगे उसके. हाँ पॉइंट कम रखे ना. मैं ये कह रहा हूँ कि आपके पास इतनी बड़ी विंडो आ जाती है कि आप जितने मर्जी माइक्रो लेते जाए. Let's log into Perdia Cast.
Passing this challenge or you?
No, these are payouts ready to go. Once this is directly P.
No, like you need to keep making money or else they will.
No, you lose $7,500. Your account is gone.
What about days they give you certain?
No, there's no expiration on the day. So this is next company like FTT, Tradeify and Tick Trader doesn't have an actual timeline. They said take it. So between this, making $10,000 to $20,000 a month is easy, but please, I want you to go through the stages. Demo, Legends, Tradeify, Perdia, FTMO, Excel Trade, and then
एयर इंडिया जो है वहाँ से दुबई से फ्लाइट लिया, बाहर जाते 45 डिग्री नीचे जाने लगा. तो ओमान के एटीसी ने डाटा की करने में जहाँ थल्ले जा रहा है. बात करो तो काल के मीटिंग में पाल ने बात किया.
देखिए यार, फिर मेरे भाई बात यह है कि अगर रूल है ना कि 150 से नीचे नहीं जाना, तो फिर रूल है यार. तो आपका डिसिप्लिन ही कल कर लें, क्योंकि नहीं जाता यार. 2 माइक्रो से कितना भाग लेगी मार्केट. अगर 1 माइक्रो लगाओ तो मार्केट हैज़ टू मूव 750. हाँ 750. तो 1500 को डिवाइड करें ना $2
तो एरिया भी मिल जाता ना।
अगर एरिया ना मिले तो अभी तो मैं आपको नई चीज़ जो दिखाने जा रहा हूँ अब, स्टार्टिंग वेंसडे गाइस, प्लीज फॉर गॉड्स सेक ओनली ट्रेड एरियाज. योर जॉब, the whole initiative is done by two guys here. I think Jay is sitting, Jay and Hashmi Saab and Rao Akbar Saab. Quite a few guys took an initiative because, let me log in here. Let me give you an example.
What is area?
Support resistance.
वो जो हम नंबर्स आपको देते हैं, वो आपको नंबर जो देते हैं, ये एक चार्ट है, ठीक है, ये कैंडल्स हैं. These are regular candles, right? These are 30-minute candles. So in 30 minutes, some people who are doing position trading of Nasdaq or gold, if your gold goes outside of this line, don't buy. If it goes outside of this line, don't sell. So we have 30 minutes, 1 hour, 2, 3, or 4. Yeah,
Can you show that in a live market, like any
yeah,
other?
yeah. Tomorrow, Monday.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, Monday.
Monday?
Monday, come here, sit down. No
Okay.
problem. If it goes near this area, that's an overbought zone. If it goes near this area, this is oversold zone. You see, it's outside of this band, so stay from short. Price will go back up. If it goes above near this area, you will see these lines drawn for you. So this will give you a longer period idea, is because now we have 5 minutes, we have 15 minutes, we have, so not only I will give you price action charts with the method of scalping through 15, 10 or 30, 20 chart, and then you have something called a little bit position trading. So each candle is a half an hour, or each candle is 15 minutes, or each candle is 1 hour, or each candle is 4 hours, or each candle is 1 day. Give you 6 charts. I will give you a chart, 1 day candle. I will give you a chart, 4 hour candle. I will give you a chart, 1 hour candle. I will give you a chart analysis. Time has a different analysis. With the 30 minutes, you don't care so much about RSI, but you have to care about moving averages. 1 day, you don't care so much about 1 day. So each chart is configured for a very specific trader analysis. So this is a 30-minute candle. Now I'll give you a live example. I had 2 individuals here who are very strict, I still have, are with trading areas. Meaning Nasdaq has to come to certain point and they will sell or buy. So let me show you how to do it manually. We've been doing it for about a year, because once we launched NinjaTrader 8.1, we want to do this manually. So let's go to this Google Sheet, and now these are the areas. The computer predicted that on Friday, the market, if the market goes to these levels, let's say R1, R2, R3, stay in sell. If the market goes into these levels, it should be your buy zones, not sell zones. So support and resist.
For the whole week?
No, every day. Every day I will give you these predictions. For 10 markets, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, all the way to 10. Yes.
So like you mentioned, we don't have to use trading view for this. So for example, I'm using Maxi for, and how can I open a chart in this?
Okay. Get in a funded accounting thing. So get a, let's say an Apex, for example, Apex or Legends, and MBT, micro Bitcoin, or Kick. They only allow you 2 currencies. Futures market on Chicago Mercantile Exchange is only 2 markets. Might be your charts here, and just trade over there. So whenever you see the Bitcoin price go to a certain level, don't go long. Whenever it goes to this, so you can day trade Bitcoin. You can day trade. I can show you Bitcoin right now. If it's got overbought or not.
Like on Saturday, Sundays I can.
Yeah, no. Problem is the Bitcoin futures are not open for Chicago Mercantile Exchange on weekends.
So it just give you the certain area that you don't wanna buy.
Yes, exactly. All of that. It not only gives you, it gives you the moving averages, it gives you all the analysis technical for you.
So it's pretty much high and low for.
No, I'll show you. How fast, yes. Gigi.
So you cannot put the trade in advance that when the price hit this, then buy.
Yeah, you can put.
Yeah, I'll show you what to do in 30 seconds. Yes.
The only concern is mine, like if I'm free on weekends, what option do I have?
Nothing much. Come to join my class every weekend. That's all. That's really, you can talk to Ashmi Saab. Like, I don't think you're busy 23 hours a day, man.
Suddenly join.
मेरी बात सुने मैं okay, you understand हिंदी right? सुबह उठें ये नंबर है मैं भी आपको जो मैजिक दिखाने लगा हूँ ना आप कहोगे यार इससे ज़्यादा आसान मैं हमेशा ये कहता हूँ सैटरडे को मेरी जॉब रह गई है कि आपके घर आके वैक्यूम करना है बस बाकी मैंने तकरीबन ट्रेडिंग में सारा कर दिया आपके लिए और कोई जॉब नहीं रह गई नहीं ये सिर्फ यही रह गया ना बाकी तो कर दिया ना कि आपको ये नंबर पहले हम क्या कर रहे थे पहले 10 साल पहले ये नहीं था तो हम काम मैनुअल कर रहे थे यार मूविंग एवरेज मैथ से निकालनी है ईएमए निकालनी है इन्होंने बहुत ट्रेडिंग कंपनीज को ज्वाइन करके देख लिया कि इन्होंने कहा भाई किसी के पास इस तरह का मैथ नहीं है जो हम 15 साल से कर रहे हैं राइट तो उन्होंने कहा कि ये बहुत क्रूड काम होता था और वेंसडे को ये काम इतना आसान होने जा रहा है कि आपने सिर्फ एक क्लिक करना है आई गेट स्टिल गिव क्रेडिट टू 3 इंडिविजुअल राव साहब आशमी साहब जय साहब who really kind of conceptualize the idea of let's make it automated because why do we want to automate? Let's look at this area on a Friday morning. Actually Thursday would be a better thing. You have 10 markets, you have 8 levels, R1, S1, R2, S2, R3, S3, R4. You know, it's all time sensitive, especially the time from 8:45 to 9:15. It is like morning time, early riser. Time is of essence that we gotta get in the entry right. So, one crude method is pick an item like ES or Nasdaq or Russell or Dow, and then you plot these on your chart. So you go right here, so the Friday. So let's look at Friday, November 22nd.
So this is for Friday, right?
This is for Friday. So this is for Friday. So one big job is you wanted to see that I now have to plot 10 signals times 8. You know, matrix wise, it's 160 numbers. 2 on each boxes, high and lows, the range. 10 markets across 8 levels. That's 160. So 8 times, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 times 10. 160, correct, I was wrong. Minus intraday of like this zone right here, you have at least 100 numbers that you have to plot. So people used to do I'm going to only do Nasdaq. I'm only going to do ES. I'm only going to do crude oil. I'm only going to do gold. And it's a cumbersome work to go ahead and now you have signals. I have a lot of people. I joined, by the way, I belong to 4 or 5 signals group too, just to see what our competition is doing. They charge, on average, $25 for 2 or 3 cryptos, forex. Per month. The highest guy charges $140 and gives 5 markets. 5 markets, Nasdaq, Russell, Dow, and crude gold, and maybe crude oil, morning highs and lows. We are the only company in the world you can ask for and go and do the research that will give you 10 markets and in advance before even the market opens. The prediction of our model is right there, and we've been doing this for the last 15 years, and I have the record, just like this, I have the record for just the Nasdaq alone, and we'll tell you what the base is, pressure is, strike price is, if there's an event happening. all of that. But let's do the magic right now. So the old method is, let me do it with the chair that I won't fall again. That was a bit crazy to do this on live stream stunt. Okay. Good news is this is coming on TradingView as well. So if you're used to TradingView, you're gonna get this on TradingView as well.
Sir, that's the question. When?
सर क्वेश्चन यहाँ पहुँच गए हैं ना, अगले ब्रिज को भी क्रॉस कर दूंगा मैं, तो ट्रेडिंग व्यू पे भी आ रहा है.
Trading view, then I can also trade crypto.
No. These levels are for these markets, not for crypto. So ES, Nasdaq, Russell, Dow, crude oil, not for crypto, limited market. So what Hashmi Saab, Jay, Rao Bhai, everybody used to do is, all right, the next number is 270. I want to buy and sell. So the method was, you would go right here and you would draw a region. And let me switch the gear. So you would go to right here and you would go region and you would highlight this in a 30-minute chart. So that is your resistance. That price, if it goes into this zone, it should bounce down. So this is the resistance number computer plugged. So every morning you have to go and you're like, all right, today's Rafay's company is giving the resistance of this. Every day it changes. Every day the numbers change, right? And just to input these 16 numbers for a person would take about 15 minutes. Let me ask Jay, how long did it take you manually to enter these numbers every day for one market, to change the value? You have already drawn.
Yes.
So about 7 minutes, 8 minutes, 10 minutes?
Yeah, it takes time.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes to input about 16.
Two markets, at least.
नहीं एक आप
एक market 5 to 6 minutes.
चले 5 मिनट ले लिया. गोल्ड गिर गया वहाँ से और ग्रेड जीपीपी गिर गया यहाँ से. हम उधर पहुँच ही नहीं पाते थे, हमारी राइड निकल जाती थी. So we're like, because this is a lot of work, right, to do this and trail this. So thanks to 3 main individuals, I gotta give credit over, Hashmi Saab, Jay, and Rao. 3 of them put together. All you have to do is this. Right click, and let me change my password quickly on superareas.com. So give me a second. How can I do this? Yep. Superareas.com. Let me log in because you need an actual your membership here. So let me, that's my change password. So we'll set in the password for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me put in my old password. And let's update the password. All right, update the password. Old password is not correct. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 anyway. No problem. Let's go back here. So all you gotta do is right click, and it says indicators. Okay, this is a custom product we are building. You have something called, you will have something called fetch Nasdaq zone. So the name would be superareas.com Nasdaq ES gold. One time you will fetch it. One file will do it for all. So this is a proof of concept. You type in your username and password that you log in at superareas.com, ra@cdn.tm. My password is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And all I do is press OK. All the zones are done in a matter of less than a second. The latest live, and it tells you, look, it tells you your IP address, it tells you expected low, intraday, R1, S1, every single, so this was what I had created, right? So let me delete this.
So it's based on the numbers on the
Yes,
right?
yes. So the automation is so powerful now. So 8:45, my algorithm starts to do everything, right? So how does my server work is my server looks at the data of highs and lows, and it does the analysis. And right now, it simply prints you out these numbers, right? The numbers I wrote. So these are the numbers that we wrote, right? So computer is looking, it's not a human, by the way. There's no human behind this. It's not possible to do a human. Computer is looking at highs, lows. If there's any news, it has a function, is there any news? Is there any earnings today? NVIDIA, Microsoft, Google, Meta, it'll look, because index, right? So these indices goes through all the computer function, and then it says, all right, today's numbers for highs and lows are these. These are the support. And I will give you 4 levels. One, that if it goes high, because remember, price in life of any single straight like this or straight down. Even you have a straight 30-minute candle, it kind of goes like, so price has, this is where our computer software predicts and says, all right, and I've been predicting this for, not me, Daniel's been predicting this for at least 15 years with the help of the software. So I'm driving one of those cranes, big ones. And in my free time, I don't have a laptop. So I'm trading from my phone. And can you do something for me? So if I open up your sheet and I see a number is green, I'm not entering, because that means that area is done. If I see something that's not highlighted, I will do a buy. And he made a lot of money in this. He is owed by FTT, if they're listening, I think 30 grand? 48,000. I have screenshots, man. Approved. And my profile said, slow and steady. You know, their Excel got leaked by their employees, and everybody's money anyway. Long story short, now, with one click, all your zones are there. So this is what we did on Friday live. When the price comes inside the box, green box is buy. That's it. Forget about the scalping method of,
Or whatever the background is, green or
yes, yeah, exactly. So these retrace trading, whatever. But the best part is it will automatically draw everything. So you don't have to draw it. And now imagine the power. The power is at the bottom, you have M and Q. All right, I will go and I will do a duplicate. And I will say, I want to do crude oil. I want to do natural. We'll need just one chart. Yeah, 1510 is okay for mid-band, for entry level, beginner, scalper. Because you still have to learn mid-band, moving averages, RSI, divergence. But the true traders will say, all right, what is my MNQ zone doing? What is my quickly, because it was humanly impossible to enter 100 numbers every morning, and then you will make an error, and by the time you're typing, your trade is gone. So 8:45, just refresh. The moment it's updating on super areas, it will automatically. So all you got to do is every morning is this update is in your system.
How it will be pasted to everybody's laptop?
मैं आपको बताता हूँ सर, ये देखें. You just have to click reload ninja script, F5. Press F5, you're done. You want daily areas of Bitcoin, I'll give it to you, no problem. Like, so I will give you Ethereum data. I will give you whatever, at least Bitcoin and Ethereum, we can start commodity, any index, anything like that. You wanted to do this for FDAX, no problem. Give me a simple, I'll give you the areas. But it's going to get pretty crazy. So starting Wednesday, having a losing trade. If the price is not inside the box, you are staying the heck away, please. So now look at Friday. Friday, इन्होंने नया ज्वाइन किया. वो कह रहे हैं यार आप ट्रेड नहीं कर रहे. मैंने कहा मैं एक नंबर का वेट कर रहा हूँ. वो नंबर आएगा तो हम जाएंगे. वो करीब आता था, दूर चला जाता था. 63 पे जाता था. फिर हमने कहा जब तक प्राइस 8, you know, I'm not gonna take maybe S1. Maybe I'll take an S2 because it's too close to each other, right? So right now look at the gap. Expected low to expected high, you can't even see. Nasdaq, you cannot trade on 3020. You cannot trade on 1510 Maybe 30-20, one trade is okay where it breaks the previous high, you go, yeah. So it's I know Murtaz does that, one trade, highs, mid-band, another high, short. वो चलता है. This will make your job much easier for 10 markets. So the good question was, how are we going to push this to everybody's laptop? We have students worldwide who are joining. Just a quick guide. In Control Center, when you log into superareas.com, you will see a zip file. Okay? It has all the things I have compiled. It's a one zip file. So what you will do is, you will go to New, and right here it says, Tools, Import. So go to Tools and Import. You will download that zip file. You will go to Tools, Import, and it says Add-ons. And there's a file called, let's say, there's a file called, where did I do it? Anyway, so once you have the file, excuse me, you are able to go into right-click, Indicators. And you will have Nasdaq, Dow, all 10 markets. And then you are able to just type in your user. Gold भी बना देगा, S&P, पुराने वो delete कर देगा, नए बना देगा. Yes.
Why don't we get a lot of areas for gold?
Because area with gold is, okay, there's something moves in a certain way. Gold, crude oil, natural gas is kind of a world thing, right? Natural gas weather dependent. Crude oil is Saudi Arabia dependent. Gold, if Nvidia will move $5, like what we saw yesterday, gold went to, like Tesla movement, we all saw that. Microsoft, Meta, Google, Amazon. So NAS price is overbought. If gold goes to here, it's oversold, right? So that's how the whole.
But they hit everything.
Yes. So 15 साल से hit. Yeah. Good. So that is how you kind of do it. Any questions on this? If any features you need, we're still working on it, because this is, I think, as easy as gonna get. तो बस उसको देख लें, उस बॉक्स के अंदर जाएगी तो.
Can you guys add like an alert there?
It's already there. It's already there. All you have to do is, this step you have to do yourself, but I can add. It will get.
If you're looking at Nasdaq and then each area coming, I know it's
Yes, yes. So I used to do this with black candle. Black candle, yes. इनके पास 7 होता था. पता नहीं यहाँ कोई बैठा है 7 वाला नहीं. 7, you can have an alert, but it would alert like ping, ping, and then you're like, you can run to the computer and say, hey, you can be doing something else, and you can say, there you go, area hit. So your idea was, let's put an order in advance. So just right click within this box and say, when this box price hit is this box, buy.
So how do you do that?
Yeah.
Just do right click?
So on the right click, you're able to just right click here when the market opens, and it will say sell.
Oh, it was.
Yeah. So on this, you give you an option to sell at this price, or buy at this price.
In demo also?
Yeah, demo works. 100%, 100%. You
just randomly put sell stock?
no, not randomly. Nothing is random. So,
No. So at R2,
yeah.
you just put that, suppose price decides to go more.
Yeah, so take the price one respect for even, but why I have to say, our areas are very powerful, and even on this day when the price went from 4 days, when it just didn't stop at all. But keep in mind how much loss you want to take. So let's say you take an average. So I'll give you a live example here. And the price bounced to the next area. This is a straight example of how to do dollar cost average. Because I still have to teach you guys every one of cost average. So if you can get out of a bad trade. So 20,780 was your number, and you decided, area said, I will do a short. Okay, no problem. Its prediction can be wrong. Nothing is 100%. Price shoots up 20,830. That's a 50 point against you. It's gone against you, 50 points. At this time, you are sitting at minus $100. It's a $2 micro, MNQ, $2. What I'd like to do is, I do another sell here. It would put me 20,800 and, what is it? 805. That's it. So now I'm set at 20,000. That's my 2 MNQ. Now remember, no price in the world just shoots up without giving a bit of a retrace. So if I'm stuck here and it didn't give me my 20 point stick, because what am I after for? 40 bucks. Remember, I'm going in with $20, $2. I'm not here to milk $200, right? It's just what happened on Friday. I went in with, it just sharply fell down to like 173 points. हम मार्च में चले जाएंगे तो क्या हो? ऑटो रोल हो जाता है, ऑटो रोल हो जाता है।
इस केस में स्टॉप लॉस कितने पे होना?
नहीं, मैं स्टॉप लॉस करूंगा ओवरऑल $150 के लॉस पे। ठीक है, मैंने अब माइंड बनाया हुआ ना कि 150 से ज़्यादा लॉस नहीं करना, राइट? तो 780 पे लिया, 830 पे ले लिया, 2 माइक्रो हो गए। ये चली गई 900 पे, आपकी रुकी नहीं, प्राइस आई नहीं। रेयरली एक दफ़ा देखा है कि आपको मौका ना दे निकलने का। मैं 20 साल से ट्रेडिंग में हूँ, एटलीस्ट 4 साल से फ्यूचर्स में हूँ। एवरेज वाला आपको एक मौका मिल जाता है, वहाँ से प्रॉफिट नहीं लेना। मैं आपको बार बार कह रहा हूँ, एवरेज में प्रॉफिट नहीं लेना। अपने सिर्फ मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ, बस निकल जाए ना, आप ज़ीरो पे आए निकल जाए। होता ये नहीं जी बैठे रहें, अब यहाँ से मेरे पैसे लेने हैं। एवरेज में फंसे हुए हैं, अब आप कर क्या रहे हैं? सोचें तो सही कि आपने गोल सेट किया था 780, यू डिसाइडेड 780, प्राइस वेंट टू 830, यू डिड एम एवरेज, इट वाज 805. I can sit down with you, it will give you an opportunity to exit 1 or 2 times. And then it showed you 0 and or minus 10 or something and you didn't exit, then the market shot back up. No, average trade never take a profit. So what my game plan is, because what you're waiting for is, I will now double my money. Yes, you will double your losses. So the goal is exit, and sell from here 1. So close your 2 average. So it's an ammunition, right? You have an ammunition. You shot the Nasdaq. So you shot. Price went to 830. You got out. So exactly at same point, एक माइक्रो फिर फेंक दें। तो कुछ नहीं होगा यार. It's okay. कुछ नहीं होगा. Now you're down to 1. You're saying you were so careful, it's going to go down. Why not reduce your risk to half? Yeah. So you were ready at 780 that it's going to go down. Price went to your why? So why do you think it will come down from here? What is telling you it's going to come? Nothing. It gave you a bit of a chance to exit the average trade. You exit, you close at little loss as possible, you close. Sometimes I've closed the trade from an average 5 micro, I see minus $40, I'm getting out. And then immediately I go back in with 2 micros, right? So at this point, you exit the average trade and you enter a normal trade. Yeah. Now, if it comes down, you got your profit. What you initially were looking for. So kill your greed here. Now what happens is, now I'll give you another scenario. It shoots up again to 870. Happens all the time. Okay? No. Yeah. So close it. Now you go back to the original trade. You're hoping, right? But at least now you average here. So 810, you close your average trade, you sell from here. Man, I've been keep doing this. That's why legends told me, man, you took 500 trades to do 1,500 bucks. What the hell? It's another 100, you can shoot it down. So, any questions here? Well, I think we're pretty much done to wrap it up soon at 5 o'clock, but anybody? Yes.
Do we have any swing trading areas?
सारे हैं
Swing trade, long term swing trade.
होते हैं. आप 240 का चार्ट देखें और बैंड से बाहर है ना. So let's go to 240. Okay. I trade options based on this chart. So this is a chart of a daily candle. Position chart. आपको upper band. If the options, let's say you want to Nvidia or you want to short. So I shorted Tesla in 3 days 4 times because options are so much cheaper. I look at the expiration. I'm like, all right, Tesla would be, when it got to 340, I shorted 5 contracts of Tesla. I paid like $400 for it. Small, nothing big. And simply, just for as a hobby to get like tea money, and then the price went from 340 to 320 the same day. So during watch all these charts, guys. 30-minute black candle, price was reversal. जो हमने last Saturday बात की. So if you are watching on a position trading, you should know if I'm going long or short. Look at this, one-day candle है. Black candle, price went down. Black candle, price went up. Black, price direction will change. So black candle is something we work with all the time. So that tells you. So right now, there is a black candle to the upside. Right?
It means buy?
No, it means if you're doing a position trading, you should stay more in long. That's the kind of general consensus is to go buy. But when the price goes outside, so when the price goes to 21,530, sell. That's a severely overbought zone for Nasdaq. However, when the price is at 19,200, that should not be your sell order. That should be a long order in position trading. Let's go back to a little bit shorter period. Let's look at, by the way, this is the copier. It looks like this. You have your leader, you have the followers, all the accounts are all set, whatever you click. So by the way, 9 people or 14 accounts will not have a responsibility. If I choose to connect Tradeify, Perdia, all of those, you have to make sure that whatever mistake you will do on a leader, followers will pay for it. Whatever good job you will do at a leader, the followers will get the effects, right? So copier is only for those, please, who have at least one payout. You don't have a payout, stay away from copier. Because what copier will do, you will burn into the ground faster. You will take 5 accounts, go down not $50, $250, right? So that's the whole idea of the copier. Let me show you the 240 candle, and then we will wrap up and then start doing our own. So this is a 240 candle. Whenever it's outside of these zones, it's tendency to sell. And then you can do an FTMO, and you can hold a trade until mid-band. No problem. कोई expiry नहीं है. हाँ, ये देख. I have forex.com. And I do CFDs, position trading, and I've deposited some money, and I just take 2 micros, 1 micro, and let it swing. What is my goal? If I see $100 to $200 profit, I'll get out. Because what is the account size? $7,500. It's not huge. So $7,500, but I strictly follow this. This is not a one, sometimes trade is open for, on election day, it went to negative $800 because I was betting on Kamala to win, and the price of Tesla shot up, and then, but anyway, it came down from 21,300. So this is your NVIDIA earnings, Tesla, craziness. So with this, you can use the 30-minute chart to do long-term analysis or everything else. So this software will be done. We're going to change the game completely. Everybody should be trading areas. I want you to know what 6E can do. It can do a lot of things because we love money. We don't love the markets. So I will pull you out scalping. Of course I do. What's the goal? Goal is to learn mid-band, and you do it 2 points, 2 points. So I gradually increase your knowledge. Whatever Jay knows, Hashmi Saab knows, that's the beauty of this business is together we evolve together. And of course new ideas come. We have a limited team that works around the clock. Of course I'm the Daniel. So again, it's not a one-man show. You have mentorship you can take it from Murtaz. You want to sit down, Murtaz, I want to take one-on-one lesson on how to do an area trade. Yeah, pay him $50, eat his brain for 50 minutes. So, so I'm just saying, we have lots of options to accommodate you. It's like a family. I get bored on Sundays because that's no trading time. At 6 o'clock, it's like my pulse comes back. And I'm like, all right, Nasdaq has started to move. Like really Saturday, I get excited because it's old traders. But after 3 o'clock, you now will get to really meet different ideas. So they will huddle together and figure out how and what. Anything else? Any questions whatsoever? But get to your own money after a year. Don't put in your own money. Per dia. The last step before FTMO is per dia capital. We have one guy spend $750. He made $3,000. I think you are about to graduate. $600 out of 73,000. So I think, let me see if my come on. There you go. So I'm at 514. So they can take my money, but they can't take my brain. You know, they can't take my skill away. They like that. Whatever is engraved in me, yeah, it's okay. Close the website. I will make money again. So because it's owned by GFF, so I took it. I passed it. Tradeify, I'm doing 7 accounts. So my Tradeify profile, I showed you tick trader. So all my results are live. Nothing. So I'm very transparent. Tradeify. Let's do Tradeify. Is this it? Super. Let's do.
So you have account in different funds.
Oh, everywhere, man. It's free money. It's just FTMO is there, per dia is there, Tradeify. Let's do. Day traders I just bought because they gave a 90, like account was $20 का account था यार. So, हाँ American company. Log in. Oh, click it. So this is my per dia capital. 609, 712, 609, 593, and all of those.
Someone just said Bismillah.
Yeah, had Tradeify. Per dia is this. So tick. And legends नहीं देखिए मैंने आपको कहा हुआ है पहला एक पे आउट ले लें मैं आपको 10 और दे दूंगा पहले एक पे आउट तो ले लेना exactly. All right guys, thank you for tuning in.
Thank you very much, sir.
So thank you जी सर अब मैं 1-on-1 क्वेश्चन के लिए रेडी हूँ जी
नाउ जब मैं सिर्फ एरिया ट्रेड ही कर
हाँ
Sir, this coming from this month onwards, I'm going
ਮੈਂ ਸਰ ਘਬਰਾਓ ਨਾ, ਇਹ ਦੇਖੋ
for trading view ਜੇ ਕਦੋਂ ਆਏਗਾ sir?
ਇੱਕ ਵੀਕ ਬਾਅਦ ਇਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਨਵਾਂ ਚਾਰਟ ਖੋਲੋਗੇ, ਮੈਂ ਕਨੈਕਟ ਕਰ ਲਵਾਂ। ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇਹ ਕਰਨਾ ਹੈ।
इंस्ट्रूमेंट से जाना पैना।
नहीं कोई चार्ट पढ़ लो ना,
ओके 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 ठीक है।
कोई चार्ट पढ़ो,
एनक्यू
ठीक है।
5 मिनट्स तक
30 मिनट 30 मिनट ਤੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਲੋਕ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੈਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੇ ਸੌਫਟਵੇਅਰ, ਉਹ ਖਾਲੀ ਏਰੀਆ ਲੈਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੇ ਨੇ 10 ਮਾਰਕੀਟਸ ਦਾ, 30 ਮਿੰਟ ਦਾ ਚਾਰਟ ਖੋਲੋ, ਉੱਤੇ ਇਨਸਟਰੂਮੈਂਟ ਪਿਕ ਕਰੋ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਥੱਲੇ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਲੋਡ 3 ਦਿਨ ਦੀ ਕਰੋ, ਲੋਡ ਹੀ ਇਹ ਚਾਰਟ ਤੇ ਖੁੱਲ ਗਿਆ ਨਾ, ਇਹ ਤੇ ਹਰ ਜਗ੍ਹਾ ਆਉਂਦਾ, ਇਹ ਟ੍ਰੇਡਿੰਗ ਵੀ ਉੱਤੇ ਵੀ ਆਉਂਦਾ। ਅਸੀਂ ਏਰੀਆ ਦੇਖਣਾ ਨਾ, ਹੋਰ ਕੀ ਕਰਨਾ, ਕੁਛ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਨਾ ਨਾ। ਦੇਖੋ ਰਾਈਟ ਕਲਿੱਕ, ਮੈਂ ਫਾਈਲ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸੁਪਰ ਏਰੀਆ 'ਚ ਲੌਗਇਨ ਆਓਗੇ ਨਾ, ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਾਈਲ ਡਾਊਨਗ੍ਰੇਡ ਹੋ ਜਾਏਗੀ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਾਈਲ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਸਿਰਫ ਨਜ਼ਰ ਆਏਗਾ ਏਰੀਆਸ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਜ਼ਿਪ ਫਾਈਲ ਵੀ ਨਜ਼ਰ ਆਏਗੀ। ਮੈਂ ਕੀ ਕੀਤਾ, ਇੰਡੀਕੇਟਰ ਫੈਚ ਨੈਸਡੈਕ, ਉਹ ਤੇ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਮਿਲ ਜਾਏਗੀ। ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਯੂਜ਼ਰ ਨੇਮ ਪਾਸਵਰਡ ਹੋਏਗਾ ਸੁਪਰ ਏਰੀਆਸ ਦਾ, ਉਹ ਵੀ ਹੋਏਗਾ, ਉਹ ਤੇ ਹੋਏਗਾ ਹੀ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਨਾ। RACDN, ठीक है। ये मैं पासवर्ड चेंज करा, इंडिकेटर और 1 2 3 7 भी था।
सो बेसिकली ये है कि ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬਸ ਉਹ zip ਫਾਈਲ ਦੋਗੇ ਜੋ ਆਪਾਂ ਟੂਲ से जाके
इंपोर्ट कर लोगे,
इंपोर्ट कर।
हाँ फिर मैं वही जिप फाइल बना, आगे देखो, आगे एरिया बेसिकली उस चार्ट ਤੇ ਕੋਈ ਹੋਰ ਇੰਡੀਕੇਟਰ ਤਾਂ ਹੈ ਨਹੀਂ। ਦੇਖੋ $150 ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਮਿਲ ਰਹੇ ਏਰੀਆਸ, ਬਕਾਇਆ $150 ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਮਿਲ ਰਿਹਾ ਏਰੀਆ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਸੌਫਟਵੇਅਰ ਲਾਈਵ ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮ। ਅਗਰ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਫੀਲ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਉਹ ਇਸ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਦੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੋੜ, ਤੇ 150 ਖਾਲੀ ਏਰੀਆ ਲੈ ਲਓ।
ਆ ਦੇਖੋ ਮੈਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਚਲੇ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਨਾ ਕੰਮ ਤੇ, ਬੱਸ ਤੇ ਚਲੇ ਜਾਂਦਾ,
ਹਾਂ
ਮੈਂ ਆ ਸੈਟਅਪ ਕਰ ਲੈਣਾ ਆਪਣਾ, ਥੱਲੇ ਫਾਈਲ ਟ੍ਰੇਡਿੰਗ ਵਿਊ ਹੋਰ ਉੱਤੇ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਹੋਵੇ,
ਹਾਂ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ,
ਤਾਂ ਕਰਕੇ
ਚੱਲ ਰਹੇ
ਵਿਊ ਵੀ ਇੰਨਾ ਕਨਵੀਨੀਅੰਟ ਆ ਨਾ ਸਰ, 100% ਚੱਲਦਾ,
ਏਰੀਆ ਚੱਲਦੇ ਨੇ ਨਾ
100%
ਤੇ ਫਿਰ।
ਸੋ ਹੁਣ ਜੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਟ੍ਰੇਡਿੰਗ ਵਿਊ ਤੇ ਵੀ ਕਰ ਦੋਗੇ ਨਾ,
ਹਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਟ੍ਰੇਡਿੰਗ ਵੀ ਤੇ ਕਰਦਾ,
ਬਸ ਆ ਮਾਰਕੀਟਾਂ ਚੇਂਜ ਕਰ,
ਹਾਂ
ਤੇ
ਇੱਕ ਫਾਈਲ ਇੰਪੋਰਟ ਕਰੋਗੇ ਟ੍ਰੇਡਿੰਗ ਵੀ ਉੱਤੇ, ਉਹੀਓ ਯੂਜ਼ਰ ਨੇਮ ਪਾਓਗੇ, ਟ੍ਰੇਡਿੰਗ ਵੀ ਉੱਤੇ ਵੀ ਏਰੀਆ ਚੱਲ ਜਾਣਗੇ।
ਸਰ ਕਰ ਦਿਓ
ਟ੍ਰੇਡਿੰਗ ਵੀ, ਹਾਂ ਹੈਲੋ ਜੀ, ਨੋ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ।
ਇੱਥੋਂ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ, ਹੋਰ ਬਾਏ ਦਾ